Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Um, we gotta talk about something. Sup, everybody? My name's Krytek N-Bomb. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact.
This world
But
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
this is actually not the Epic Games launcher. I said in the last stream, if anyone even watched that 6 hour stream, uh, I was going to try to find a way to fix the problem. I want to find something more stable, but it's probably the best I could do. So I found out that there's a launcher for Hoyo, Hoyo Play or something like that we'll call it. Hoyo Play launcher. I downloaded that. I had to re-download Genshin Impact again.
It's about time we threw another tea
And
party,
here I am.
don't you think? I wonder who has
Before I
something.
tested this by having OBS open, I tried the alternative by not having OBS open, and let me tell you, the game does indeed run smoother. It's more stable. It doesn't seem like I have too many problems. I do feel like it takes a bit longer for me to get into the game compared to the Epic Games, which I deleted that shit, that fucking launcher. But yeah, this runs smoother. As you can see, even though I will still lag here in Nacry in this area, but I'm not like lagging to hell if I stay here long enough. That is, everything loads in. There's a few things that are a little bit different on here as well. And
I
you check
like
Site, there's a little bit of different
Impact.
stuff because it's on the How You Play launcher. Like the vibration and strength, I think that's always been there. But on the control, not here, was it graphics? There was a few things that was different, but I don't think this was that different, was it? Where was it? Not messages. Guess all this was the same. That's different. The resources uninstalled stage cache files is a different thing compared to what it was on the other one on Epic Games. Offered the same gifts. I don't remember if this was on the Epic Games launcher when I saw this. Accept direct messages from strangers, which I also definitely did not see on the Epic Games launcher. Notifications from strangers. I've never seen these before. And then this one as well. Sensitivity of always on controller cursor in Wonderland. I don't know what that means. Those were not on here before. But I do gotta say though, I was able to load between areas. I was able to test my Sandrone a little bit, but like, come on, my Sandrone is not like anything crazy. I do have a friend that has a better build than me, but he has worse artifact quality over me overall. So while his CV is better, I have better attack than him and all that bullshit. And of
I
course,
want to
they
play
don't have her
Night.
weapon like I do. But yeah, today there's a bunch of stuff to do. There's still the event stuff to do, so I still need to finish that. But today I'm going to do something a little different. Like, this is reset vibes. I'm gonna try her with the two the Tory boss fights, so Sandrone can enact her revenge. And then afterwards, we got the tea party stuff.
Instruments.
Need to do that
You don't
quest.
believe me? Find me a piano. And
So that's something we need to do. Also, for whatever reason, the game looks crisper on the this launcher. I don't even know why that is. Like the quality is supposed to be worse, isn't it? But like when I looked at this, I was surprised how much more vibrant and brighter it is. If you couldn't tell, compared to the Epic Games launcher. Like this specific screen used to look a little bit choppier looking because I would know. I made the thumbnail of the stream when we did this, and it looked choppier than this. But that's beside the point. I was really surprised to see that it looks smoother. Obviously, going through this is a little slow, but it's still fine. No problems here. I can finally start saving up my primos for next patch, though. I was really surprised how this ran. Originally, I thought about starting my stream from the Hoyo Play launcher, but it does take me quite a while to get into the game. The thing I like about the launcher, though, is that I don't have as many in-betweens of it lagging between loading screens. It still does the lagging thing where it's like not responding sometimes, but when I play in here a bit longer, the longer I play in here, it feels like it starts to stabilize better. I don't know. I don't know if there's a better way of explaining it, because like I can even do this, which normally I couldn't do on the other launcher without it lagging me so bad that I couldn't actually do it. But that's beside the point. This is how it runs now. Runs better. So we are looking good. So I got that to do. Got the daily commission rewards. I should probably grab that now while I'm here. I already grabbed the condense. In this stream, I guess I'll also farm her materials for talents and for the weapon material. I doubt I'll be able to get enough to max this, cause I didn't even bother to do this last night. But I'll try to farm this. I don't think I'll get enough purples, but maybe I'll get close to it through conversion. Converted some of those though. But yeah. But yeah, I hope to see what you guys think about this, because I never used the Hoyo Play launcher. I didn't even know they had their own launcher. I knew that they had a launcher because when I opened Epic Games, I'm pretty sure I showed that in a stream when I started, like, the test stream for PC Genshin, way before Genshin left PS4. I remember I remember doing a PC test to be like, I want to check out my Astro Wonderland, but I can't check on my console, so I'm like, okay. Well, then I guess I would try this test stream, and I showed like the launcher that they had, which that came from Epic Games launcher. But yeah. Anyways, I'm just happy that this kind of runs better. It just definitely runs better. It's still slow at times, but like it feels better than when I first started doing this to Epic Games launcher before it started having its own problems. Cause like I can even go over here. Even though it still takes a while, but you know, it's fine. Still takes its usual time to start up, despite that. I wonder how it'll run when I actually go into here, though. I haven't actually tested that. Because when I go into certain instances, it seems to run better, which that's always been a given. Like I said, it still takes a while for it to open, but like, yeah. Last stream, we did all this exploration. I swear, I have been dried of everything. The weapon better dragged the shit out of you, man. Like, never again, man. Like, holy. But I had to do it for the claymore. I would be like, in this stream, I want to go test my Sandrone, but like, oh right, that is the next thing I need to do in this stream. I gotta remember. Does it still show up here? No, it does not. Um, does it show over there in Fontaine? Forgot exactly where it was at, but I kind of remember where it was at. Uh, okay, there it is. This thing. Witch's Revelation. We have to do all that today as well to unlock all that, because that's something I'm gonna have to do. I guess first daily commission rewards.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Let's see how that sounds. I lowered it again, but I don't like doing that. But that's fine. I have to prepare this because it's gonna be a bunch of things we need to listen to today. So I don't want that echoing too much. Did I press the wrong button? Okay, I did. Press the wrong button. Anyways, give me this.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers
Whoa,
from
that
all walks
that
of
wasn't
life.
different. That looked like a different one. Okay. Oh, it's a different teacup. Ooh, yippee. Give me that. And then I'm gonna do one more single on the other banner because I paid attention to how many pulls I did. So I'll do that first. This thing definitely does run better than Epic Games Launcher. I'm happy about that. The thing that sucks is that this is my first time streaming with this, so I don't know how this is gonna run. I know that when I got on this morning and I checked it out without even having OBS open, this thing ran a lot better than I thought it would. I was like, what the hell? I was really appalled by that. But now I can like square this out to 5. Half of 10. Yeah, that's fine. I actually don't know exactly where my pity is at because I've wasted too many pulls on this banner, but that's beside the point. That wasn't even my intention to do so, but I wanted to. So now I'll start building that up again. So, let's go ahead and do this stuff. As per usual, moving around the map still lags, but it still has a different feel from when I was on the Epic Games Launcher. So, next test will be these other things. I want to save my resin for Wednesday because next stream will be doing Stygian. I wonder how that's going to run. Now, I should say one thing. Earlier, before I start the stream, I have tried to see how OBS works in between loading screens. And, the not responding thing can still happen. And sometimes it can reset everything. And I have to, do the whole loading through the, loading screen again to get from point A to point B. But it definitely has a different feel on here because despite how slow it looks here, you can tell it's actually trying. That's the thing that really surprised me about this because you can see it just tries to load through. That being said, it's still slow, but it still feels like it's better overall than Epic Games Launcher, at least from when I did this earlier. It's not perfect, but it still tried to load through it. The test will end up being when Sandrone releases and we explore the map there. We'll see how well the Hoyo Play launcher actually works. Because still a bit surprising, it really is. But then I realized, it makes sense. Because right now I have the Hoyo Play launcher open while this is running. It takes less resources, much less resources, than if I were to forcibly try to do the Epic Games launcher. Which is why I didn't even try testing. I decided if there's any other option I could use. Still think Steam might just be just a bit more stable, given how their site works. But I heard that you still end up hitting getting the launcher itself just to be able to open ZZZ, Zone Zero, on there. I may still take a peek at that. I want to make it up to y'all. So just keep your eyes peeled if I ever decide to just randomly just throw a stream out and be like, hey, I'm playing this game. If, the stars align and I can actually play it, that is. But yeah, like I said, it still does its usual not responding thing. But as you can tell, it's actually trying to load. Because before you would see me just stuck at like the beginning, at like the hydro symbol. Usually it wouldn't try to go this far. But when I like go through like between areas, I've noticed that it lags similarly, or not the same like the Epic Games Launcher. When I first load through, if I give it just a little bit of time, then it's fine. More fun I surprised I thought about. Also, I just found out from a short just before I started the stream that apparently Sandrone has infinite uptime, activating her skill over water, making her probably the best person to just go across the water. I did not know that. I wouldn't have ever thought to try that because of lag, but it makes me very curious. I haven't tried it myself, but I literally saw a short of it, and I was like, she can do that? That's possible? I'm actually surprised by that. It's like so close, but yet so far type of vibe I'm getting from this loading screen here. It's like right there. Damn. Sometimes it's like this though. I've noticed that this will still happen, which sucks. But surely I'll be able to show like the good side of this in this stream. At least that's the hope of it. Okay, reset. Well, that's that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Fair enough. Aight. Now you're doing this to me? Right when I decided to stream. Huh. Okay. Okay. You didn't do this earlier. Okay. Alright. Hmm. This is not good actually. I'm surprised that this is happening right now. Given what I'm doing is more simple than what it could have been. I guess I'll wait. Uh-huh. Hmm. Is this not even going to try? Interesting. This did not happen to me last night. That did not happen to me before I started the stream either. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's cool. It's cool, I guess. Don't know what I did to deserve this. I literally went to the Serenity Teapot came out and it loaded just fine. Is it because I'm streaming that this is happening? Hmm. Yeah, this is not the greatest showing. This actually makes me feel ashamed because, like, it really was running a lot better than this before I started the stream. Because I even went to go fight the Natlan local legend on here earlier. The one I usually would go to test my characters out on. Got his name. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Never did this before. That sucks. This is really bad, actually. How did this even happen? Every few seconds, not responding. Gracious almighty. This was literally running better before I started the stream. Why do you decide to do this now? I even did a bunch of shit on here earlier too. Gosh, I'm like half tempted to close the game, but I know how long it took for me to get on here, so I have to reset. Yeah, this is the first time this has actually happened. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, I believe in you. He is trying. Hmm. It's definitely just a means to an end for me. But it is what it is. Yo, how's it going, homie? Hmm. Oh, it actually loaded me through here. That doesn't normally happen. Or, I guess that's different from Epic Games Launcher. Um, I'm... I'm okay. I just ate spaghetti not too long ago, before starting the stream. I deleted the Epic Games Launcher and Genshin along with it. Then I found a launcher called Hoyo Play, which is quite a bit more stable than Epic Games Launcher, and I was hoping to share that, but I never tried it with OBS Open yet because it was my first time streaming with it. But before I had even started doing all that, I played it myself before even opening OBS, and it played a lot better. That's the thing that surprised me. But man, that was not the greatest showing of it. But like I said, it takes me a bit longer to get into the game. But when I get into the game, it's just more stable. At least that's how I see it. Cause usually I'd even lag on this screen on the Epic Games Launcher, but I guess that's just how it be. It even lagged worse on this screen, to be honest. Wish I knew about the Hoyo Play launcher, but I actually kind of knew about the launcher because even on even through Epic Games, it's still you have to open the launcher first to get into the game to begin with. So I'm like, shit. Like, how do you deal with that? That is the thing. Either way, once I shake off like the problem of loading, usually it's just more stable. So I'm hoping to share a bit of that. I'm actually happy that I don't lag as much as I did compared to like the Epic Games launcher for going to and from like the main Nocry area right in my stream at. If I give it just a little bit of time to load, then it just does pretty well, surprisingly. Oh, come on. I have to press you right. I'm gonna hit you from here if you don't move. Come on. There we go.
With the marrow of the three moons in my
Also, I'm
hand,
gonna be
behold the false moon's fall.
Feels weird hearing this without the music.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Did that hit me? Okay, it didn't. Yeah, it feels kind of weird. Didn't lag like this when I did the main test though, but I guess not. In this case, it's still lagging. It's still trying to stabilize itself. But
Life goes on.
do this, do this, do this. How this
What
okay.
a joke!
Be shackled.
$85 is not bad.
A moonlit night for all.
Blades, cold resolve.
Defensive mode engaged.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting entropy. Bends to me. Pathetic. Excellent. You barely managed
Should I
to
do
touch
this?
my level.
Fortune preserver.
I still kind of want to fight him though. Just do that.
Tea time entertainment.
300,000? Did I read that right?
Be
How tiresome.
found you.
Still took my burst, whatever. I don't care.
Life goes on.
You know how it's already starting to run a little bit smoother? Because like I said, this seems to try to focus on being more stable, so
Take a break.
I can just
To me.
don't have any problems.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
How tiresome.
Still lags, but you know, it's fine. I got a book billet. When was the last time I got that? Years? It feels like it's been years. Maybe 2? Maybe 3? It's been a long time since I've ever seen a book billet. Oh my god, I also got a dream solvent. Very nice. Also, that reminds me, I do think we need to go fight the local legends again, don't we? I should probably do that in the stream as well. Go fight them sooner than I can fight them later in the same stream because they can come back like every 5 or 6 hours, I think it was. Something like that. I say it like I'm gonna do it in the same stream. Will this stream even be that long? I do have to go back to the event thing because there's still voice lines we're missing out on. The last stream was way too long. So I had to put it off. Do I have to do this? No. But I want to.
You support something.
Come on, keep up.
100,000?
How tiresome.
That's funny as hell because I know that if I had Young Miko, she probably would hit even harder than that. Sad reality to think about, yeah.
Take a break.
Do I need to fight those mechs? Do I need to fight those mechs? Oh wait, I do need to fight those mechs, don't I? Hold on. I do need to fight those mechs for their materials. Hold up. I gotta beat your ass for a second. I just remembered I need your materials actually.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Okay, they didn't drop anything. How about you? No? Sad face. I thought they would drop materials. What the fuck? Man. Whatever. Alright, let's see how it loads from point A to point B to Sumeru. Usually once it stabilizes itself a decent bit, it can load through without like stopping that much. It'll just look like it's going really slow though. Hoping to be able to show that, because I was like the one thing I actually ended up liking. I was like, okay, that's better. That makes me hopeful for whenever I can switch my OS. When I do, this will probably run even better, surely. So there will come a time where I step back from this game just to come back to it later, or something like that. I don't know. It's one contest with the slow down. I don't know if I want to do it this patch. I have to do it after like the next few or next two. I don't know. I will probably start it sometime in September, August, September. That's when I'm gonna probably slow down my uploads during the beginning of the patch. Like I might still do the Archon quest right away, but if there's like exploration or anything, I might actually straight up push that back to like the weekend before I start doing it or something. You see, this is why I want to show. Oh, well, that tester becomes the tested. Yeah, shut your ass up. Yeah, this is what I want to share. It's like it actually just loads through. It feels more stabilized. Granted, again, it does feel like it takes me a bit longer to get into the game, but it does feel like I'm actually loading through instead of it just sitting there and not responding for far longer, even though I didn't have the greatest example for it. This screen is probably the best example where I notice it runs better for some reason compared to the Epic Games Launcher. It just always loads faster here. I don't know why it does, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Makes me happy just to see that. Well, now everyone else's day has been. Thanks to finding the Hoyo Play launcher, I'm feeling at least hopeful for the Snezhnaya patch. At the very least, it feels like it won't be too much of a drag to play it. Because the exploration is probably going to be a little bit smoother than what we've already just experienced in this patch when I was on the Epic Games launcher. Because I want to reiterate, I'm playing this on a different launcher today. Originally, I wanted to start the stream outside of the launcher, but because of how long it takes me to get in the game, I don't think I'm going to do that to y'all. I'd rather not do that. As you can see, it makes me like actually look forward to this. The only other thing I haven't seen yet is like checking cutscenes. That's the only thing I haven't actually done yet when I had started doing this. So I wonder what will happen if I go in between scenes here and
All
cutscenes.
here shall bend to my will.
Switch. Okay. Okay, 58,000 from GP. You know, that's not a lot.
How tired?
66. 61. GG's actually healing me a decent amount, so you ain't doing that much to me, boy. How did you hit me with that? What? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hello. Ow. Alright, how will this run, I wonder? We will see. Okay, it's still the usual thing in the beginning and then it, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay, back to that.
Get back.
Ah. Ah. Okay, you don't actually
Snatch
hit
it
me,
from
but
my
okay, you did hit me
grasp.
with that.
You won't distract me this time.
Okay.
Accelerating. Go. A moonlit
Do
night.
this. I guess I'll do this too.
Opening box of Adepti
A petty trick.
A spot of tea time How tiresome. Take a break.
If only I had Yamiko. But sadly, I never actually got her. There was a time where I wanted to get her, but I had to skip her, and it makes me sad every time I think about it. Things could have been so different.
A new world that I've longed for.
No dreams over here, but at least we got a dream summit this week, so that's cool. This is the one I actually haven't gotten a drop for that much. HP, hold on to that. Okay. Hi, hi. Hello. Hello, hello. There isn't much to see here. Just me trying to go through the day, hoping everything runs fine, or at least the best that it can. Um, hmm. I say that as it now is stopping me here. Okay. I might actually just start working on getting materials since that's going to take me a little bit to do that. Outside of that, what else was there? Oh, right. Do I want to do that later? There was the tea party thing. But wasn't there something else? I feel like there was something else that I'm forgetting. I can't recall. Hmm. Man, it actually sucked that this could still happen. It runs better before I turn OBS on, but I guess that's just the limit this computer can handle. That being said, I'm still gonna stay hopeful. Which since I releases, at the very least, when it comes to Abyss and Theater, I can still do that. But it's just the main TVET area that it seems like everything is lacking worse, and I think that really is just because of all the regions that's in this instance. Even though I had this feeling this probably would have ran better if this did not happen. Okay, let's see. Let's see how long this takes. I'm curious. Between this and Blue Archive, I know this is probably insufferable for some people to watch this. So if they like go through this later, they probably just like skip all of this waiting parts. And it probably isn't as bad, even though it still makes me a bit sad because I know I would not want to make y'all watch this, but this is what's happening. I have no control over when this happens, unfortunately. Still not exactly out of options to alleviate this though. One of my best options that I can do is something I can't do for a while. So I gotta bear with this for probably a couple of months. This right here is a bit concerning though. Yeah, this right here is a bit concerning though, because it simply just stopped. At least it doesn't make me think something happened to the computer, because that would be far worse. I want to wait and see what happens before I do this. Oh, I didn't even think I could move this. Usually doesn't let me do that. I know that this is closed, but it's still running in the background. Always wonder what would happen if I started this up without it, though. It likely will probably run worse for all I know. But I am curious, actually. It's one of the few things I haven't tried yet either. Well, it's just straight up stopped here. Damn, everything that did not happen today until I started this stream, it decides to do this now. Man. I don't think I'm going to entertain this. I guess I'm going to do this now. I want to wait to see how long it takes for it to respond if it ever does. But I need to try this. It's going to suck, but I have to do this. Will this reopen or do I have to open it myself? Oh, if you want to open it myself, I'll do it. Since I have to open it every time. I love how fast this opens, by the way, for whatever reason. I want to at least show this real quick. But yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. How you'll play launcher. This usually always opens. Oh. Usually you would have done that before opening, but okay. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Anyways, forgot how to change between them both. Okay, I can't just do that. Yeah. Pretty nice. Before I usually can't even get the full screen like this, but that's beside the point. Closes. Then I must wait for Genshin to open. Sometimes it opens instantly, sometimes it takes a little bit of time to start up. This will be the first time I go into the game while this is doing this. Either way, I thought about starting this stream like this though, to see how it would run in OBS. But like I said, it does feel like it takes just a tad bit longer than the Epic Games Launcher when I start this up. I am curious though. So, I'm taking the opportunity to do this. Okay. Hmm. Also, this thing, which was not in the launcher as well, the now compiling shaders. I never saw that in the Epic Games Launcher. Now this is the part where I'm kind of like anxious. I'm like, this part does take me a while. I have to wait for it to start up. This was one of those things I was talking about where it just feels like I have to give it some time. But once it starts up, it actually does pretty fun, surprisingly. But when I loaded into the game, I didn't have OBS open. So first, I want to actually see how this runs here. This is going to take a while. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll find out. Cause this portion here usually doesn't take as long on the Epic Games Launcher. Usually I can get to start loading, doing the prepare to load data thing. usually would take a while to go through it. I guess that's the opposite of what this one does. This one, it just takes a little bit longer to prepare itself. And I usually go through. The next hurdle is going into the game. But yeah. So it does lag through here on OBS. When it's not on OBS, it doesn't even do all this fidgeting like this. That is like such a big difference. It's actually upsetting. I guess this is how it is with my computer. Even though I still feel like I can still clean something out. It's just the stuff that's left, I don't know what does what. Because I don't want to just get rid of anything. But if I made a dent into it, it would look better. You know, it would. The only reason why I haven't put an effort into doing it is I don't expect to still have this OS by next year. So I don't even know if I want to like continue doing that. But yeah, once this bar starts filling up, it loads faster than the Epic Games launcher, surprisingly. I hear they both feel about the same here, so or this takes a while to go through here. Epic Games launcher takes a little bit, but at least the symbols appear on the screen. This one, it takes a while for the symbols to appear, but when it does, it loads decently fast. If it doesn't decide to take its sweet time doing it. That's only if, though. I do think the trick for me moving forward is probably going to be me getting into the game first and then opening OBS, which might end up being something I do in the future. Oh, the symbols showed up. God damn it. Okay. Keeps flashing, going in and out. I guess this is how this is right now. Oh, I turn around. It's already at the geo symbol. I'll about to go turn on the air conditioning, but I guess I'll wait until the next loading screen I have to do. Because I know it's about to happen. Given that it depends on where it puts me at. I do think overall compared to Epic Games Launcher, this loads a little bit faster, but they feel equally slow almost. About the same in some case scenario. Holy, it's always at the tail end it does this. It's like, ooh, 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 oh, you thought, oh, you thought again. Flashing, not responding, and then it goes back. Then not responding again, and then it goes back. And it just keeps doing that right at the end for whatever reason. It, oh. Oh, so damn, that's so it's that surprisingly feels better than Epic Games Launcher because usually it would just load me back into the inside of it, but I guess that wouldn't make sense, wouldn't it? It doesn't matter. Still really cool though. If I give it just a little bit of time, it starts to run better in like the main area of Tavent. Just give it a little bit of time. I don't know, it's not that close. The energy. Might hurt to get some energy, wouldn't? Probably shouldn't do this, but you know. He already died. God dang it. It's always like this. Copy here. Yeah, I did not take that much. I'm used to taking more than that. But I guess I said did not matter. Okay. Hmm. I know that my friends are going to load screen is going to be slow, because it's always like that, it seems like. So we've done the 2 weekly bosses. Next is, do I want to do that first, or do I want to finish up the
Called back
event
to the
stuff?
Yarny Palace
Maybe I'll
again?
sit up for later and do this one.
Seriously, what's the point
Where
in
is
all
this
these
at
endless
in my
meetings?
inventory? Where in the mess is this at? Quest item means it's over here. Huh. Did I miss it? Chain review. Okay, Skirk. I don't need that. Looking through this, I don't see it here. Was there more to it than that? Wasn't it like... Golly, what would... I have to like press a certain command for this again. I forget. I forget. Portable tea table. What's the button combination again? Not this.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
I forgot I can even do that. I forget what it was.
Yeah.
Hold on. Definitely not that. What was the way to flash the quest thing? Golly, how do I even forget that? Not that. Not, obviously not that. Obviously not that. This? This. Wrong button again. Yippee. That's definitely not what to do. Do this. There we go. Holy moly. That, I had a feeling that was how you activate this. How have you been? I happen to have some free time, so I'd love to invite you and Paimon to my tea party. I prepared
Called back to the
tea and
Zeppel
pastries.
Palace
Just
again?
come by and join me for a chat.
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
What? Where the heck is she? Oh, wrong one. What the? That's such a specific area. I mean, I don't know where I was expecting, but isn't that near? It's near Poseidon, but wasn't there graves there? Am I tripping? Okay, you know what? Let's just see what's going on there. While this is loading through, I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning. see it finished up just as I came back.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
So you can't really do it in the air, huh? You can only do it if it's above water, which is weird. I wonder if that's even intentional. I saw it said Drake can go infinitely across the water if you do it right. Okay, I don't want to fight the dog.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Agree upon a location, take place to join the tea party. Oh, right, this spot. I'm tripping. Didn't we also... Okay, I guess I'm tripping, realizing where it was at. It was like right there. I guess it was over there, I'm thinking, oh. Okay, you know, it doesn't matter. As long as I was wrong, that's probably better in that case. Ugh. Oh, I got it.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Oh, you're here.
I am.
Hiya, Sandrone.
Thanks for the invitation. I hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Huh? Didn't your letter say we were having a tea party? How come there's nothing here? Don't tell Paimon this is a snack-free get-together.
Don't do that.
I bet you'd love that, Paimon. You really think I'd forget the food? Whoa! Did that table just appear out of thin air?
Oh, that's very interesting.
Impressive, right? This is my newly developed portable tea table. It's easy to carry and store, and even equipped with a hover device, just like Faggio. What's even more impressive is... Oh, never mind. I don't want to show off and make this sound like a sales pitch. You can check it out for yourselves. Here, I've prepared some tea and snacks.
I'll help myself then.
These are so delicious! You really are a great cook. Naturally. But what inspired you to make something like this?
Good question.
I wanted to be able to enjoy pleasant tea parties with friends wherever they are, of course. I've said this before. Holding on to what you already have isn't the only way to preserve what's precious. Lately, I found myself wanting to go on walks and visit my friends more often. But inviting myself to others' homes and expecting them to prepare tea and treats, then letting them clear the table afterward. It's hardly proper etiquette for a lady.
Interesting.
Paimon doesn't think your friends would mind. I mind. Besides, a simple invention like this is no trouble at all for me. I can see you like it. Don't worry, I can make one for you too.
I didn't even ask for one, but don't mind if I do.
Huh? Are you sure that's all right? It's perfectly fine. Like I told you, I can whip up something like this in no time.
In that case, thank you very much.
Don't mention it. You helped me out a lot during the Fontanalia festival. Consider this as thanks.
Okay. Open your inventory and equip the portable tea table in the gadget menu. And press Tea Party Notes button to start a tea party. For best experiences, recommend that you complete the Archon Quest Song of the Broken Moon, Myriad of Paths, Flux, and Disillusion. Okay, isn't that just the Archon Quest that was the Sumeru Archon Quest? I'm still gonna call it that. I don't care if it's called the Song of the Broken Moon. As well as the Sunny and Summer finale before unlocking a Tea Party storyline. Okay. In the Tea Party note screen, You can select a character you wish to invite to your tea party and send them an invitation. Wait, so it's not Sandrone, it's like us? Okay, because he gave us the gadget. Okay. That's that's really cool. The thing I hate about this is that if people don't get Sandrone, they miss out on like potential voice lines they never got to interact with. I don't know how to feel about that still. I was upset about this from like when there was a Traveler Tale that you couldn't interact with because you don't own Llama. If you don't have Llama, you can't even like do a certain Traveler Tale. I didn't like that. I still don't like that. It was cool like that Linnea has like a special backpack customization thing that she has, which I think is cute. But something like this is like it feels wrong that's not a part of the game. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It reminds me of when I think about Invocation TCG, where there's voice of the character before you battle them and after you battle them. But in this case, it's like we have a tea party with them. We can even invite Nefer. Now, it seems like it's any sort of character. It might not be character that we own that we can necessarily invite. Is my assumption. Maybe it has to be character you own. I don't know. After sending an invitation to a character, follow the prompts and head to the suitable location. Oh, to a suitable location. Then simply place the gadget, Sandrone purple tea table, and have Sandrone take her seat to start the tea party. Okay, okay. Find a location that fits the quest description. Okay. Inside the yellow circle indicated to place the tea table and Sandrone take her seat to start the tea party, you can revisit completed tea parties in the tea party notes.
It's about time we threw another tea
Hmm.
party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Now I understand that voice line, huh? You want to attack me, right? Right, right. Oh. Complete all tea party invitations. There's 16 of them. Oh shit! Hold up. Get rid of that. 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 Please, please, please. Before it starts loading it, close it. God damn it! I hate touchscreen computer because it's the one reason my freaking mouse keeps disconnecting out of the app. It'll just randomly grab at something, and then it just opens shit because it just randomly grabs at something at the side of the screen. Something I can't get rid of either. Did that help? I hope. I hope that does not become a problem. Hmm. 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 I'm waiting to see if this disappears. If it doesn't, it's not a big deal. However, ooh, please chill out. Please chill out. Ooh. How is the stream still going? You know what? I shouldn't even complain about it. As long as I got rid of that. I got rid of that. Okay. And okay, everything back to normal. Golly, that's like the second time I've almost crashed my Windows. That's great. Thanks to that.
To this tea party.
So for some reason I can invite Tartaglia. I can invite Navia. Oh, I kind of want to backseat lolly. I do kind of want to see that. Now, albedo is also interesting. I do want to see that. Albedo's research was a great help to me in Nagcry. I really ought to thank him in person. Harlequina has helped me a lot in the past. Should I invite her to the tea party? Hopefully she has time to spare. She's always passing me to serve the same pastry I used to make for the tea parties. I suppose I can indulge her just this once. What is more? Oh! Never. Astru still remembers me, right? He won't start curling up in my lap because I've changed my outfit and made a few upgrades to my body, right? Okay. It still feels like there's quite a gap between the fostering signs and the Fatui, but at the very least, I can be the one to take the first step. Well, there is a problem with that, but I sure she gon' probably want to be helpful to your cause. Looking at, I don't think she has Sandrone. She'll probably attend it for Sandrone. Dr. Frida feels quite different from when she was the Hydro Archon. She seems to have a sweet tooth too. I should bring some nice pastries next time I visit. That hat guy, he entrusted me with his computational core before, well, in light of that, I suppose I should treat him to a drink. Ah, that one's interesting. The Udex of Fontaine, There are a few things I'd like to ask him. Okay, that sounds interesting. Anyway, those three from the House of the Hearth. I did promise I'd go to visit them sometime, though I should give Fagio another round of checks before I head out. That cat girl is pretty good at what she does. What the? Mary On? Is it really her? It seems like she recognized me from a Fontanalia festival poster. I should go and meet her. I don't know what to think of that. That's interesting. So with that, that only is 7 out of the 16. Which one should I do first? This one does sound very interesting. I didn't even think you could go see her. Part of me is very curious about that one. Originally, I thought I'd do Columbina first. Just in case you could only do this like once a week or something. I just had this feeling we could probably only do this once a week or something. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll have to do something about that. Which, if that's the case, there might be a reset vibe every week actually until I go through these. Man, okay. I do really want to see what this is because this in Nuva sounds very interesting. But I also want to see Frina because I like Frina a lot, of course. Lovely. That shouldn't even be appearing again, but it still does. You know what? I really want to do this one. Send a new tea party after. Okay, so you could send a new tea party invitation after completing the current one. Where the white dove rests. She always passes me to say pastries, yada yada yada. Let's see where this is at. It's not on the moon, would it? What's in the way? Huh? What is that? No, you can't tell me that there's something there that It's a new one. Mm. That's because we went to the moon, wasn't it? Mm. I have to see what this is. I knew that the tea price they would be over here, the Silvermoon Hall, but you're telling me that there's something else here? I did not think there'd be more Sonic Chronicles. Is this just like a one-time thing? Now I have to see what this is. This has to be like post after the world quest that we did, right? Surely. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't even know how to project it very well. It feels like the I need to change the positioning of this again. At least it feels like it. Putting it this close to my mouth did not help. I have another way to manipulate it though. I probably should consider doing that in the future. In testing that for a stream, 'cause I haven't done that yet actually. I'll have to consider that at some point. Alright. Alright, alright. I have no idea how long this stream is going to be. Might be 3 hours. It might be 4. I might have screwed myself. I sure hope not, but just have to find out. A new Selenic Chronicle, though. I was not expecting a new Selenic Chronicle. On one hand, I'm excited about it. On another, I'm worried it's going to be like multiple of them. If there is, I don't know how I want to do this. This straight today, I want to just do a bunch of the Tea Party. See if I can finish whatever's left of the event stuff, because there's still Fremne I haven't went to go speak to, so I still gotta do all that. Until I'm satisfied. But I've gotten like all the primos I can from the event now. Dude, I'm like the most broke I've ever been in like 5 years of playing this game, man. Like fuck. It makes me laugh. 'Cause I'm like, compare this to my blue archive. Yeah, I'm chilling with 200 pulls over there, but over here I got like nothing now. By the end of this patch, I expect to have like 30 pulls or something. No way, it fucking reset right at the end. Wow, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Now it's a matter of waiting until it actually starts loading. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. It's just gonna be waiting a little bit longer. Hopefully not too much longer. It's trying its best. It does suck when OBS is open. It runs a little bit better, but I understand why. It tends to run worse because of like what is open in OBS. Of course, I have to leave this open. having it stream or even record it ends up doing this just because even though y'all can't see it, the whole screen is like bordered yellow to show that I'm like streaming or recording through it to show that it's actually playing the thing. There is indeed settings that I can do to make this probably run a little bit better through this that I haven't tried yet. The only reason why is because it's like a 50-50 as to whether or not I actually will end up liking it. Because like I could, at the expense of being able to play it better, it may actually look worse in the live stream. I, like I don't know. I'm scared of that. I haven't decided whether or not I want to do that. It's made me very anxious about it. As a result, please tell me that fucking okay. Quick, 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 quick. God, I fucking hate this. Close that. Close that. Okay. That's gonna make this thing lag worse when this happens. What is even? Where is it even coming from when it opens like that? It's this shit. Hmm. So is this doing this? There's no option to take it off. That really sucks. Okay, it is like the reason why I like how it reset again. Man alive. It is what it is. I had to accept my losses. Also, why is this still here? I don't have this anymore. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. I do have a way to deal with this though. I haven't tried yet. Why have I not tried that yet? Maybe I should sidebar this. Kind of at the bottom of the screen. Why have I not tried that yet? I guess I don't want it to show up on the side of the screen because that's going to look weird. But I could put it on the side of the screen where it doesn't, like, touch it. I'll try that later. That might stop this problem that I'm having. But that means I'm going to have to do a clean sweep of my taskbar because I have too many shit here just sitting here. Rather shortcut a bunch of these and not have this sitting on my taskbar. Have other things sitting here that shouldn't be here either. First, I'm going to let this load. Since it's loading through now. Whatever. I feel like I'm going to be saying sorry a lot, but it is what it is. Whether you choose to watch me or not, I don't blame you if you don't. I don't know what to say about those that have subscribed to me in the last couple of days now, but it had to because of Genshin. Unless somebody really came from my channel for Blue Archive, that'd be a little surprising. I get more views from the Blue Archive shit most of the time, so it gives me a bit of an idea of what people care about watching. But it seems like everyone liked the Moon Quest. That was fun. Moon Quest was fun. Okay. I'll wait for that to go through and then do this. This has to stay here. These saves I could just put as a shortcut. They don't need to say here because I don't have any business with any of these. Especially that. What the fuck is that doing there? Actually, yeah, most of these can just close. Except for that, I need that. And I might need that. Yeah, I might need that. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's doing that. Let me unpin this from the taskbar. Unpin. Oh, shit balls. Unpin that from the taskbar. I have a reason why that's there, unfortunately. Yep, I have a reason that's there too. Did this need to be? Oh wait, I remember why I kept that there. This I need to keep, that I need to keep. This stuff, Can I just do this? Can I not do that? Oh, I can't. Shit. That's got to be something I do after the stream then. I don't want to just do that. If I create a shortcut for them, I can mess with that. I'll do that later. Anyways, we're here. This area. You know, this is gonna be my first time seeing this area since I started my journey on the potato PC now. This definitely does look different from a distance. I guess I'm so used to how inferior this looked on PS4 because, believe it or not, I didn't think the graphics looked that bad on PS4. Obviously, PS5, it's a lot more crisp looking, but like, you see these mid settings that I have to work with. It's better than me trying to like do this for performance, but it still runs better if I were to honestly stream this worse. But I don't know if I want to do that to her or to this game. I had decided to do that though. There will probably come a time where I'm forced to do it though. Did it always look like that? I guess it did.
Oh boy. Even though her eyes are covered, Paimon can tell she's staring right at you.
I mean, I could tell she's staring at me because you could see her head is tilted looking at me.
I'd like to try a different drink from the tavern.
What? Didn't we do this before? But I've never seen her ask us directly like that though. I'm actually confused now. She never approached us like that to give her a drink last time. Is there anything different about this? Or there's something else I'm missing from this? Okay, well, do this then. Let's start mixing. All we did was just make her juice, bro.
Wow. Even Paimon wants to try a glass of that.
Wow, I'm gonna try a glance of that. Sure.
Wow, that was quick. Looks like she loves it.
Completely flavorless.
Damn, what?
Flavorless?
Yes.
Maybe you drank it too fast. Why do I make you another one?
Oh, thanks, but no need. There was a time when I failed to understand why people felt such joy at harvest time. Then one day, I reached out to touch a piece of ripe fruit hanging from a branch. I sensed vitality in the very texture of its skin. The organic embodiment of sunlight, water, earth, and air. With each bite, I felt a refreshing sweetness surge over me, like waves of cool white foam. And that's how I came to understand the irresistible power of aroma.
Okay.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Then, we complete nature's cycle by taking that life force for ourselves.
What?
That suddenly turned kind of dark.
That is why I prefer fresh fruit. It allows me to see what I took from this world, exactly as it was before I took it. And reminds me of what I owe this world in return.
That was certainly different. Huh. I don't even know what to think of that. That was certainly different from like the other ones I've done in the past. I could tell that was actually different. I don't know if they intentionally added more Sonic Chronicles in this patch just to be like, I wonder if y'all even noticed that we slipped in something new here. Because usually they're not that much different. They just keep repeating the same ones over and over. But that actually felt different. The point of the animation. Okay. Before I do that, can I check this? Okay. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but still. I hear her singing, but I can't see her. Made me think that she's above there, but that tells me she's not there. I don't know. Anyways, oh, it's like that for real. Ay. Okay. I'll let her finish that. Why don't she sends her invitations like that? She's like, oh, I got to send it to Columbia. It was just to that. Anyways.
We always used to gather in your garden, Sandrone. Now you're the one visiting me for tea. It's such an odd feeling.
I'm still the one getting everything ready. Doesn't feel so different to me.
Mm-hmm. And your food is every bit as delicious as I remember.
I hear the Traveler visits you quite often. What do you usually do?
I like that she's asking this. You know, it still feels weird talking about, oh, how delicious the sweetness was. I guess the sweetness overtakes the flavorless drink that we gave her, right?
Sometimes we chat, sometimes we play games with the Kuhenki, and we also like to watch them draw. Oh, and we play moon chess too.
I still need to get her back for that.
Moon chess. Is that the one where you try to get 3 pieces in a row? Who usually wins?
I don't keep count, but I must say the Traveler's a very skilled player.
Normally I should be, but like I remember my first experience of it being like, oh, I forgot that the pieces disappear over time the more we keep placing it, which is more interesting than just getting a tie and then you have to reset in the beginning like you would in what's it, tic tac toe, which is what this game is, Moon Chess.
I'll show you what real skill looks like. Care for a game? If we draw, it counts as a win for you.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Well, I guess this is my way of getting back at her then. So, you're supposed to get 3 pieces in a follow line, you win. No, when either player plays more than place more than 3 pieces, the earliest piece that they place on the board will be removed. Yeah, because it disappears over time. So you have to pay attention to the first one you put down. Hmm. Yep, I'm just gonna be forced to do that. If that's her earliest piece, I have to wait for it to disappear. You know what? Do this. Oh, fuck off. Dude. Okay. Um, I'm gonna make her take a decision on this. Isn't this going to disappear next turn? Uh, this. She blocked me, and I'm in the worst situation possible. Cool. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Actually, no, this is gonna disappear next turn. No, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But she's definitely gonna block me here. This is annoying, but I win.
Piece of cake.
I finally got it.
You win. You really are quite skilled, Sandrone.
Naturally. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay.
Let's play something more challenging next time. I know a lot of fun math-based games.
Well, I do like that one math game where you're trying to I guess it's similar to like just matching like the same picture on each other, but I forgot the name of it. But like, it was in cool math games or whatever it was online. I played a long time ago. You're just matching the numbers and you get a higher number. It's just like the Suika game too, the watermelon, yeah, Suika game.
Sounds exciting.
Anyone knows what that is?
Huh? What's so funny?
I've always actually wanted to do that on stream. I feel like my computer can actually run that, but
I can barely remember seeing you this happy before. You hardly ever invited me to play games. Usually, you just chase me away.
Hey, don't make me out to be some sort of bully. I'll invite you to more tea parties from now on, alright?
I'd like that, Sandrone. I enjoy these little gatherings.
enjoy tea time.
It's a lot of fun playing games. I look forward to doing it more often.
I feel like this a little while longer.
It's a lot of fun playing games. I look forward to doing it more often. Leaving already? Alright. See you next time.
Well, it seems like there's nothing else we could talk about, so. Now, question is, oh, new invitation letter available in 20 hours. So I can do this every day. Okay. I thought I had to wait a week. That changes things. That means I'm gonna wait to do this every single stream that I do it on, just so we have something every single stream. How about that? I'll do the next one when we do Stygian. I guess I'll check out that Mary Ann one next time. What else is there left? The only thing I could think of is this stuff that I haven't finished that I want to go through just because it seems like there's still voice actors from the event. So I want to at least do that. For the sake of the voice actors, of course, and of course my enjoyment of this summer event. This summer event was I don't know how to really put it into words. It's like I liked it, but it felt like it was so Sandrone story quest coded that it kind of like it makes the event story not feel like it was fully fleshed out, in my opinion. There's a lot of things I could say about it, to be honest. Because like at the same time, I really enjoyed it because it's usually just a one time to see character interaction and everything. But I don't know, it's just something that bugged me. Okay, so let's go over here and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We might even have to play a few mini games from the event and such. After I go through all this, I want to try to do Abyss through this new Hoyo player launcher thing I have it running on. So I can see how it runs. Because like I said, it's starting to show its almost true colors where it feels more stable, like going through this. I did not have the greatest showing in the beginning though, because I never experienced that before I even opened OBS today. It never just like sat there and loaded for like 10 minutes like that. In the worst case scenario. But I guess that's just how it is. Oh, I have to fight the Hunter Knight Gunsmith Twins, which is just a rampaging version. I may have to do some of the minigame to do some progression, just so I make sure I get through everything. Man, we're here again for another stream. It does make me wonder if I should have like did the Story Quest event in all its parts back to back to back. If I did, I guess the flow would have been a lot more concise, just like it usually is. It just sucks that I really wanted to do the moon exploration, and then when it was voiced, I felt like I had to continue it. Because I shit you not, I probably would have done the Story Quest event during its second part. What was out? I would have probably streamed like Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I'll probably do the Story Quest event Thursday. I was thinking I'll wait till Friday, but yeah.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up.
Who opens up and says this?
It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
In that case, we'll help out too. It's gonna make me like pick up random shit on the ground, isn't it? When I go to dive.
Let's work together to clean up the sea! Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
Yeah, we fully made the piano, by the way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This looks like a template waiting to be used. I must get the screenshots. Just in case. I will do that. Okay.
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
Think we should put it here. It fits well with the surroundings. Is this when it was supposed to start? But when I first started this, it already like showed the highlight of the piano in like a blueprint style thing where I need to build it up if I get the materials and all that.
Looks like it's missing some components though.
About
You'll
that.
need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
About that. This is the past, bro.
Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
I guess I'll have to see what
Alright,
happens if
I'd better
here.
head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Oh, hi.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
Uh-huh.
Sure did. Do you know what it is? More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day. Huh?
Wait.
So, does that mean it's yours?
Wait, is this the piano that she said in the story quest event that she threw away? When, Alain Guillaume, you know, was getting up in age and didn't want to keep hearing it because she said it would grate his ears, so she got rid of it.
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Alain invented.
That
It
explains
can be
it.
played by hand, but it also works automatically.
That's kind of God's here.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
But why the piano AI logic?
When
on
Alain
this side?
fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state.
Can you fix it?
Of course! Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time. Alright! We'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater.
Wow, this is so far in the past that it's making me realize how much is missing here. Now, that being said, are we having to talk to Fremine again already? Yeah. Where's he at? Don't tell me he's outside the damn... You know what? Let me go fight the Hunter Knight Gunsmith twins. I don't feel like going up there yet. I want to at least see how this runs. Still in designated area on the map. Should I do this? I probably should, shouldn't I? Okay, that's dealing with the rampaging enemies. I'll make sure to get that soon as well. These are max. This isn't max, but I can max it. This isn't max, but I probably can max it. If I could just do that. Oh, I don't have that one. I haven't seen this Usia one yet. I've seen the Numa version of it, though. I did see that in the stage. Well, let's max those out. Sure, do that too. Alright, I want to see how this one's too. You know, I just remembered the, what's it called? Witches Relevation. We do have to go there too to do the other buffs so I can test out the Sandrone free-to-play team. I still have to do that. And prepare a team slot for that. I may try that in Stygian. I'm gonna have to quickly make a thumbnail for that, like right after the stream. Or I could just rush it tomorrow. I already have like some of the stuff already prepared. The next Stygian is gonna be interesting. The dog boss comes back, so I have to use the vibe. That's fun. There is two new bosses. One of them is a boss we already know, and another one is a new one, which we just fought as a local legend. I was so confused what the heck it was, but now I knew it was a local legend. It had to be. Makes sense now. Doesn't look hard to fight at all. It reminds me of how the Piranha boss introduced Lunar Charge, but it just looked like an Electro Charge boss instead. Then there was, again, the mention of like the boss where I fought before. It's the Natlin. It's a Natlin boss. Anyways, should I go to designated zone? Damn, that's far. Find the city to and remove the what? What do you mean? I shouldn't be doing this, but like here I am. I can do it because I'm stronger. So give me this. Might be my best interest to get these chests though, so I can have the healing, but how much damage do I do the rampaging versus these guys? 144? That's just how much stronger they are? This number is ridiculous and you know it. I should probably grab one of them. There we go. I want that. Okay. So this is like a Sealy. You need to find this. Do I really want to commit to this? I want to. Just because it might be worth it. The chest is too special looking after all. It'll take a while before I lose HP. I think it's like every 30 seconds, 20, 30 seconds. I lose half a heart? No. This direction? Oh, I have to fight your ass. Hold up, come here. This guy's gonna hurt if I'm not careful. Oh, you're defeated. Damn, I'll take that. I'll take that. I do need you. You're the Usia one I need for that upgrade. I thought I almost messed that up. Okay. The Celia is this direction. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Why is Celia not moving? What's wrong? What's wrong, Celia? Okay. I'm kind of running out of time, but I should be able to beat the boss before this, right? I don't know. I'm confident I can beat it. I won't be able to do the other thing in time, though. Oh. It's like a special looking clam, bro. Oh, there's an even better potion in this. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I'll grab those, I guess. I don't think I have enough time. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. I guess I wasted too much time. I only have a minute left now. What damage can we do to them now? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Ooh! We are out of here, bitch! Just in time. Holy shit! We only had 2 seconds left. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, definitely kill them in time. Cool. Still one more max base damage. Okay, I can get. I wonder if I'm gonna have to forcibly use like some of the other ones, because like if I have to fight this guy, it's gonna make me do it for all of them. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I need to like continue upgrading that other one where I can, not take damage to my HP over time. I'd rather not have to deal with that. I think I'm on my like close to that next upgrade, but I think I need a certain enemy still. I think it was one of the freaking mech ones. Forget which one. Maybe it was like the mech stingray. I forgot which one it was. Either way, this bigger one, I think I needed this for something. I just don't remember what it was. So I'd like to see that. Yep, and now I gotta fight the crab. Yep, I figured. Fish is available. I will do that later. Alright, so this is for preventing damage in the early stage pollution. But now they're talking about interval of late stage pollution. Like, what is that? Alright, so this is the new one. This is the Usu one I just defeated, so I can do that one. I would like to get that, but I might actually have to do the fishing minigame to get that. I think I can get that if I do that, if I wait. Not that much upgrades I can get left. More HP would be better, but I'm gonna get this first. Okay, now I don't take damage in the early stage pollution. So now I can just comfortably probably go for that one. I guess now I finished everything except for this. What is this? Oh, right, that. Oh, right, I haven't done that yet. Right. Okay. Yes, there's the self-proclaimed Lord of Scrapland. Why does he call it that? Lord of Scrapland. Anyways. Now I don't take damage during this. We're chilling. Now... What do I want to do first? Is there anything else I can look forward to? The boss is all the fucking way over there. That's cool. Is there any other fish ability I can use right now? I'm probably gonna just keep this one. It doesn't take you very far, to be honest. Like, I'd be thinking it takes you far, but it just doesn't. Where am I going? Okay. How much damage would I do to this guy? Not bad. What am I doing with that, bro? Wait, do I just have that? Wait, can I? Wait. What is this? I can just keep doing that? Ooh, what the fuck? Hell yeah, what the? I can just do that now? I can just keep throwing that? That's a whole different type of being I am now. Well, much as I want to keep playing around, I only got 2 minutes left, so. That's crazy work, man. Yeah, get smacked up. Oh yeah, get smacked up. Oh, you were trying to do something? I'm sorry, bro. That's way too OP. Like, for a simple ability that once was, I didn't expect it to be that OP. That's like, it feels different, man. Like, that's crazy work. What am I doing? Come here. Ooh, give me that. Figured that would happen eventually. What are we working with? Aha. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Hmm. If only there was a way I can, like, fix this better. there isn't much I can do. I'm trying to see if I can make this easier for it, but I don't think so. The way I can do this, though, that still wouldn't be enough. Wait, hold up, actually. Never mind. I actually managed to do it. I'll take it. The fact that I can just keep doing that is just kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. That was so good. I wonder if I could put the rampaging version of these creatures in the main area for the fish tanks. I'm kind of curious if I can put them in there. It said bring out and submit it? What do you mean by bring out? I actually did expect her to eventually say something. Part of the reason why I didn't want to leave from down here yet. If I'm really gonna make me go back up, I'm just gonna do this first.
Everything's going smoothly. I'm convinced that our search for a cure is entering its final stages. But, besides finding a few more aquatic patients to complete the list, I have another more particular request. I need you to locate some key underwater mechanisms in the affected waters and retrieve the data recorded by their sensors.
Then analyze the data to uncover any relevant patterns so we can prevent similar incidents in the future?
Exactly.
Oh.
We should also talk to the boat owners and divers to make sure they've learned their lessons. That's right. Not to mention the fishermen and the tourists. Anyone who takes a boat out on the surface, and those who dive beneath it. Everyone who interacts with our waters needs to be mindful. They can't just dump things in the sea and go around destroying marine habitats.
The fact that you have to say that is the problem, though. I feel like if you're a tourist, why would you do that? Why do people just not care what they toss in the water? Why would you even think of doing that? I'm just saying, just like having to say that is crazy.
Otherwise, some very aggressive fish might come along and capsize their boats.
I don't know why you're winking at me for it, but I think I understand. Alright, now I gotta fight Legris again, but now with a different ability, I suppose. It really is making me go fight them all again with, like, our max abilities. Which stage has him on? It is on this stage, actually, that I have to fight this Legress one. Ooh, that's... okay. I can get that upgraded base damage then. Now, I haven't experienced late stage pollution yet. I wonder if I should be worried about that. I think I'll just do what's... You know, I'm gonna actually save this, because I think that'll be better. Worry about late stage pollution later, I should just get the damage. The fact there's so much to this left, I have this feeling this stream can be like 4+ hours, isn't it? Like, bruh. I just have that feeling. Because before I end the stream, I want to at least try to do an Abyss from Sandrone. Even though we're going to still have the Abyss specific cycle that buffs stellar conduct damage, because let's be honest, they're going to do that. Without me even knowing, there is official information in the patch notes of what the Abyss cycle is about. It's just funny, they don't ever tell on the live stream, but it's in the patch notes. So. Okay. Now it still says early stage pollution. So I actually think there's a lot more still of this shit I have to do. Alright. Whoops. Damn, getting that for 72,000 gotta hurt, bro. I'm sorry to do you like that, but it's gotta hurt, man. Oh, that crab is dead, bro. Getting one of each kind. I'm pretty sure the first time I get them, I get something for it, so... Should I bother doing that? Boss is over there. It shouldn't take me too long. Oh, wait. I have another enemy I need to fight, actually. Maybe I shouldn't do this too much longer. Wasn't there the... was it Numa? Boss thing? It's not this one. This one is Uxia. There you are. This one I'm looking for. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. I'll take the L, I don't care. Come here. Yeah. Bro, the other guy's still trying to hit me. Oh my god. Alright, don't be mean to me, leg. Thank god the time is at a standstill when I do this, because otherwise I'd probably panic. Okay. Give me this. Now it's time to fight the boss. Can I just open that? For free? Samira vase, I've never seen that before. What? Grab that just in case. Go fight the boss. Whoops. Okay, I'm not close enough, which is gonna get my nerves. Get closer. That's gonna hit me. Okay. Oh my god. This area kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Can I please? Can I? I cannot. Okay. Whatever. I tried to like aim downward, but I tried to move first. It wouldn't let me move. Ah! I'll take the L. I don't care. There we go. Wait, did I do the wrong stage and not realize it? I thought this was the right one. But saying this was not the right guy. What? Nah, it's just gotta be delayed, right? There's no way. There's no way I'm getting hoed like this, right? Hmm. If I didn't get here in the last 5 seconds, I'd have been so fun. Oh my god. I messed up. There's no way. No. It made the sound that I failed for a second. I was like, what? Wait, I can't even preview it. I wish I could check it. I could have sworn that's what the squid guy was called. That's gonna be a problem if that didn't count, but it didn't say that it counted. So now I'm confused. I'll have to double check that. And then it counts miraculously for, you know what, whatever, man. Oh, now I gotta fight the Chubrick one. 102,000. Alright, I can get this now. Thinking of doing this first before I do this. Even though it's very tempting to get that, but I'm close to this, I might as well. Career Ledger got stuff. I have 2 runs of this I can do. But I'd rather just keep doing this while I'm here. This one is the Hat Bomb. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. There's only just that other underwater mech, so I have nothing else to really look forward to. Okay. Also, it's a rampaging grease-stained Elias. Grease-stained? What the fucking call it? Grease-stained. I didn't even realize it was named that. I don't even pay attention to names, but like, come on. It was called Grease-stained? That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Anyways, okay. Shall I go straight for the boss? Probably. I might do that. Even though there is that there, I do need to grab a healing item just in case. I always do. Always do feel like I need to do that. Okay. This guy got a shield, but I won't save him, bro. Is that homing in on him? High precision gear. Have I ever seen that item before? I feel like I have not. $1,600. It's worth more than this thing is. I'll just do that. Oh. I don't usually bother with these because I don't even know. There we go. Alright, let's go toward the bus now. I missed the hoop. Ow! Ah! Can I heal? What did I just do? What? Ah! 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 Mouse! Mouse! No! No! I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Okay. I came back. The mouse really disconnected me right there. Holy shit. It didn't just disconnect me, it held the fuck out of me too. I'm dead. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Ah! What just... What? What? Oh my god. Everything about that fucked me over. Stop it. Get that off my screen. Stop it. Oh my god, that fucked me over. Holy shit. First something opened, then I had to close that. Then my mouse disconnected, or how do I explain this? My computer is touchpad. I disabled it, but it's glitched. So every now and then, it takes me out of my applications, even if I'm full screen. So I have to like click on the screen again to go back into the application. And when it happens, I can't do anything. So I wish I could use like a controller when it goes out of the app, because that fucking sucks in a moment like that. But okay, retrieve it, retrieve it, retrieve it. It's not even that bad. That actually, I cannot believe that just happened. That completely fucked me over. I had one thing open. The other thing, I don't even know how that happened. But then the mouse freaking yeeted, which everything about that was fucked up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like sidebar this taskbar. Which is, can I even think of doing that right now? I don't want to do it right now because it's gonna probably lag. I'm tempted of doing it. Okay. Oh, I just realized the screen is cut at the left side because I had frantically tried to move it back. Isn't that something?
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
I could put it at the top of the screen, which I don't know if I want that. The right, which is definitely not gonna work. Yeah, I knew that was gonna make me lag. I don't fucking like it at all. Wish I could do the top of the screen, but I can't do the top of the screen. That's kind of a problem. I don't know if I like that. I should check that, but I'm not too sure.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
Okay, I don't know why
wonder
that's
who else
there.
is free.
Okay. I guess this is fine, but I have a feeling I might end up changing this back. I don't know if I can get used to this. I love that this doesn't get off my screen when I want it to. Because now it makes me click something I shouldn't have. Okay. I'm kind of curious what the top would look like, but that would get in the way of OBS being right there, and I don't want that. The right side is where the touchscreen is hitting the side of the screen at. So at the bottom and the right side.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
So maybe every time I'm streaming I'll do this. The problem is I don't know if I want to do the left taskbar during like my Steam games though. That's probably the only issue. I'll do it for now. I just want to continue this with no interruptions would be nice. Let's do this. I still need to move this. That means it's gonna get in the way when I do this. Let me check. It's not that bad. Wow, this kind of sucks though. Oh my god. Task view. What did I just click? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. You can continue. This will stop things from opening, but this won't stop the mouse getting yeeted though. That's like the only problem. Right, time to do this again. Now the location is different. Great. Oh yeah, boss is like right here though. Hold up. It's perfect. I can get my revenge on your bitch at. Okay, well. Okay. Alright. Oh, so I can interrupt him when I'm doing that. Right, I forgot about that. Ah, that... Oh my god, thank you. This one is definitely harder than all the other ones we fought. What the heck, man? Okay. don't remember him being that annoying, but you know, it doesn't matter. Now the regular ones I can just smack the heck out of. There we go. Now we got 3 minutes to just gather stuff, so I'm gonna do that. Wish I had control over that. What is this angle? Oh, it doesn't matter. My favorite underwater theme is playing, but it's probably not going to be here for very long. Yoink. I saw that there was a chest thing over here. I never actually went around here near the Fortress of Maripede, but can't even open this. Where's this at? Oh, above me? Oh, it's one of these things again, huh? I crit for 288,000. I'm confuzzled right now. Minute 30 seconds. Just want one of them. It's only a minute left, but I think I can do at least this. God damn it. Wanted that one. $30 seconds left. Should probably leave now. Oh, late stage pollution begins in 30 seconds? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused by that. Hold on. So, late stage pollution appears when you failed the stage? How did that work? I thought it was going to be a condition that we have to come back here again and it turns into late stage pollution for some reason. That was my assumption. But now you're telling me that it appears when you failed the stage. How did that work? So if I become immune to late stage pollution, does that mean I get to stay past the timer? But what's the point in that? You can only gather so many materials and then you leave. I'm honestly confused by that. Maybe there will be a reason when we reach a certain point. Yep, I figured we would just keep going with everything. And I believe in about, 60 more of this, and I'll be able to do this a third time for the Cladio catch. But now I got 174,000. Look at this. I guess I'll wait to get that. Honestly confused though. Cause like when you're in late stage pollution, you just take damage. Rather get all the damage first though. Okay, this is the sonar ability, and it's all right. I don't remember. This is one of the first ones I maxed out, and I think I've already tried it before. But now that I've increased the damage to rampaging enemies, I guess it will be better. But like the number just kind of gets exaggerated, so it's like they have that much HP, so you need a lot of damage to beat them. Well, I've maxed out the amount of damage I can do to rampaging enemies, so it's probably gonna look exaggerated further. You know what? Can I get that? Before it comes this way? Or am I just gonna have to wait for this to finish loading out? Okay, now I see. Bro, like, went past the lag barrier and still kept doing his own thing. Now, I do think I'm gonna need to fight the boss sooner because he's like down below. Could get that chest though. How much damage will this do? Oh wow. Oh wow. That's like that's a big difference, you know. Okay, let's fight the boss now. Usually right here, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I just randomly do 250,000 for no reason. I don't think it's bad. I just find that really funny. Well, can't say for that. I guess during like fighting rampage enemies, you actually crit against them. Maybe that's why I do 200,000 as well. Interesting. Oh wait, no, pick that up. Did I go for all the special looking chests? There should be another one around here. Still 2 minutes left. Yeah, there's one there. There's one here as well. Yeah, that's what I liked about this area, because there's a lot of these, like, special chests here. Probably trying to do too much. Little pup trying to fight me. Oh, let's not do that. Can I do this? Yeah, I figured as much. I want to do it because not collected. If I already collected that, I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I just want that because I haven't collected it. But my mind might change if I get more gold, that is. At 25 seconds. There's one more of these left. I'm most likely gonna end up getting rid of it. Whatever gold is over here. Yep, that is the problem, isn't it? Technically, I could do that. Alright. Alright, and then I can't fit this one unless I do this, which, funnily enough, I can do that. I think... Isn't there one down here? Yeah. I can just leave now. Now we've refought them all in their rampaging state. Now what? Maybe we end up having to talk to Sandrone again. I don't know. Ooh, it hasn't even started loading yet. Makes me a bit worried. Okay, no, we're good. Making me a bit worried there. Almost 11 o'clock. Stream has been going on for 2 hours and 52 minutes. Not too bad. Stretching. I had a feeling. God damn it. Either way, this shouldn't take too long to load back up though. Given that being in this particular instance isn't as bad as being a part of Teva, which is funny to me. Being at a particular instance, it just loads better. But that was already something I already knew about for a while. That's why when we did this event, this wasn't as, I guess, much of a drag. Going through everything, we can just play it out and we can enjoy the game. Me having to wait a little bit through doing everything usually doesn't bother me though, so I don't know. Anyways, we got a lot of Claudia quests to do. Okay, I knew we were gonna have to talk to somebody. Damn near done everything. Sandrone seemed to have something to tell us. put the rampaging heavies in here? That'd be cool. Guess I'll see if I can. Doesn't seem like it. There's 2 more spots left. Does that mean there's 2 other items I haven't seen yet in here? God damn it. I wonder what will happen when I do all that. I was wondering what that was, like a symbol. Oh, right, that. You know what, if it doesn't start here, then I'm gonna do this real quick.
Traveler, Paimon, I have some wonderful news. Everything's finally in place.
Oh, okay.
Operation Agrofish De-Escalation has been a huge success. Once the divers have cleared away all the underwater debris, and our patients are a bit more relaxed, we'll be able to return them back to the wild.
Thanks so much for all your hard work.
You've been working just as hard as us, Seedween. I've written an incident report and submitted it to the Palais Mermonia. A specialist in this field should be drafting relevant regulations and will notify the appropriate agencies soon. I've also heard that some reporters and at least one director have shown great interest in this matter. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get to see a film about the importance of protecting aquatic environments one day.
I thought that would, or should be a thing, since this is Fontaine and all, but alright.
That would be awesome! You can talk to people all you want, but there'll always be careless or stubborn folks who simply won't listen. They need to see something really scary. Make them think that if the environment gets completely ruined, the fish will mutate into giant, invincible monsters and destroy everything. Give everyone who throws junk in the sea the scariest, most terrifying nightmares. That'll teach them to respect nature.
Okay.
What a wonderful idea.
What? Okay. I guess that's something to think about. So what now? Nothing being said. That means we basically hit the end of this. Feel free to keep managing the winglet gloop underwater. So the only thing left is just a side commission. Then there's no reason for me to do the curio and everything unless I want to just do this last thing for whatever fucking reason. Or I should just, you know, fulfill my OCD and just like max this out. But for the most part, we're pretty much done then. Huh. We were almost to like 4 runs for the fishing minigame. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to do it. I think if I just do the fishing minigame, I'll probably get enough that I need to max the rest of it out. You know what? Freaking, I'm gonna do it.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
If I can just get like 2 out of the 3 runs with like 80,000, that'd be awesome. That's if I can though, but I hope. Oh, right away. Damn it, I was trying to get that sooner. Should I have waited for the frenzy fish? That would have been smarter, huh? I didn't get that frenzy fish out of crowded. No! Fuck. Okay, the medium fish. I forget which one does what. Oh, it was better than 50,000 at least. I could have played that better, so... We got 2 more runs of this. No, I wanted the frenzy fish before that. Fuck. I still didn't take advantage of that. Whatever. That hit the wall and it still counted. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Please? Please? You mother... Okay. Ay, ay. Okay. Probably gonna do it again here. I missed out on a frenzy fish there, or whatever. I know I was gonna do this again, though. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Please, 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 please. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! See, 8,500. Oh my god. That could have been so much better. From 5,000 to 8,500 if I get the frenzy fish first. But golly, I need like a bit of RNG so that doesn't end up so bad. But 70,000, 73,000, that's not too bad. It upsets me, but it's not too bad. Potentially the last time I'm going to do this. Let's do this. You mother sucker. Okay. So I waited to do that. The frenzy fish didn't come out in the beginning. It comes out like the second time they appear. V1 never feels that great to use. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Now, I probably should have waited for the bonus fish to appear. Well, that's on me. This game hates me. like, why does this keep happening? I don't remember you having this hard of a catch rate. Is it because it's not small? I usually can still catch it pretty easily if I get lucky enough, I guess. Guess I'll have to remember to use the small one. Okay. $7,000? What happened to my 8,000? I feel like I got hoed again somewhere along the way. Well, it is what it is. Still decent. Wish I could have gotten 80,000 though. do also have the carriage if I have to do that. If I have to do that.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I love that I can spam that.
How tires.
If you're fast enough, you can just spam it. Alright, let's do this. Normally I wouldn't do this, but kinda hope I can sell a lot here. You would not go to the same spot. Okay, I was about to say. Excuse me? You went to a spot that you clearly see not there! You f***ing Okay. No way. Hold on. I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid, bro. You know what? I'm sorry. You just got the yellow child. I'm sorry, bro. Going to the yellow, bro. That is not what I have. Do I even have that? Oh, I do. I'm just stupid. Nope, couldn't do it in time. That's my bad. Why do you even want that? Hopefully someone wants that. I hate that I can't run in this. Oh, I can't run this. I'm stupid. Why can't I move that fast, though? Okay, I can kind of do it. It feels way too hard to control, though. Yeah, it's like actually hard to control. That wasn't bad, but like, I don't think there's enough, isn't it? Of course not. I guess we finished phase 3 for all of them. I've gotten absolutely everything I could. The only thing left is the friend visiting thing. I have no idea how much of those I'm gonna end up getting though. Also, I just realized this is where I put all these things up. Yeah, I didn't notice this before. Yeah. And there's 2 other ones I'm missing. I can see both of them are in this mission actually. Interesting. This designated zone thing, I don't even know why this is here still. I kind of want to see if I can get those important collectibles, but I'll try one just because I just want to get that last upgrade. This feels pointless doing this, but like, feels wrong to just leave that hanging. I feel like I need to get those fancy chests if I actually want to find this item. Oh, that hurt. Aight. Okay. This is not doing me any good. I don't know how to feel about this. Nothing. I guess I'll just fight this guy and leave then. I didn't realize it homes in on the guy. Okay, that didn't really do that though. Also, do this. Kind kind of sucks. To get those items, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I would have to be immune to the late stage pollution, I guess, but did that mean I have to be immune to the time limit? Good. I find that so strange. If you end up immune to it, does it just mean you take no damage? Man. I did max it out. I want to see what happens. Push intensify causes damage to occur. So now I can keep playing. Okay. Okay, there's one item. I like that I can freely explore though. That kind of makes this feel more fun to do actually. Usually I would just instantly fail at this. Did I do this before? I feel like I did and nothing was here. I don't know why I'm caring about that. Let me actually go to the other side that I decided to not go to because I forgot. I did max it out, so now I don't get affected by late stage pollution, but it does make the enemy stronger. Well, that means that only one enemy stronger. Got that for the bait, I suppose. Guess at this point, there's nothing bad about doing this, I suppose. Fucking 800 damage to his dome. It's crazy work. Yeah, that's about the only reason to keep doing the chest. Might pick those up for the coinage, but trying not to do that. Oh. Okay, I'm about to say, I was like, he took no damage to 480,000? I was about to panic for a second. What is that there? I thought there was something behind me. So it does really hone in on the enemy. That is better. Man, it's just that one again. Whoa, bring that back. I just wanted to do that. Is that over there to the left of me? I guess I'll do that. There's also this here. Ooh. This what this was looking for? No, it doesn't seem like the one from the minimap. Oh, there's the other one. Exactly what I was looking for. Is it even worth picking up the candlestick? I think it's worse than the enemy's value. There's still the dead jellyfish over here. I shouldn't be laughing. There's still worth something. Yeah, it's like the enemies just provide more value at that point. Damn. This guy got the fancy full art freaking shininess. Well, nothing I can really do about this. If I did purely off of value, two of this is more valuable than one of that Chewbacca, so I'm not gonna bother with that. What is the ability to actually break the vines at? If I really care about checking this. Something over here. Oh, I finally found this thing. I forgot about you. This was actually the other one I was missing. So look at that. Wait. Okay, about to say. Well, now I'm satisfied with this, I think. Nothing else I could really move. I just want to get the new collected, because why not? Even though I probably won't end up trying for the other ones. Not like this is permanent or anything. Wait. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna do this. I've never gotten a rampaging mech before. I am curious. I almost forgot to press the X button. How bad is this? 5,600. That's more than both those combined. That's for sure. Well, yeah, there's not much we can do about that. I guess that's what I'll do. Let's see. It does suck not getting a new one, but like, this is like the last thing I'm going to do. So, might as well make it count. Because of how long this event took me to clear, I can understand why this ended up lasting the whole patch. It's really rare when they make an event that starts from the beginning of the patch and then the time limit is the whole patch. Was like 42 days. Something like that. 41, 42 days. Something like that. That's pretty much the whole patch. Turn around. It's 11:39. Whew. Now we just need to see what other voice content is left from this, and then we can move on from this. Because there's still the Witch's Revelation I need to do. Then after I do that, probably try to do an Abyss one if I can do one. I forget what's in the Abyss. But then after that, I might take it with me to Blue Archive actually. Pretty sure the second half of the patch is now here. or the last half. Yeah, last half. Technically, it's like half of the patch, since sometimes some patches have more than one banner. Some patches just have the one banner that's there. It's pretty sporadic with Blue Archive when it comes to their banners, because they're not always 3-week patches, sometimes they're 2-week patches, which I find kind of interesting. Do I have to do this? No, but I just felt like it 'cause I was like right there. Now I could do the Cladio cache, but I'm probably not going to bother with that. But we've maxed out everything. And now, I can place this. Surely there's going to be probably some kind of voice line waiting for us that requires us to do this. That's the only reason why I did this. Oh, whoops. Okay. Fun. Very nice. Okay, I was like wondering which one it appeared. Now we do this. He's right outside of here. That's all I wanted to check. The stream has been going on for 3 hours and 39 minutes and counting. Stream's gonna definitely be over 4 hours. Question is, how far will it be after that?
Remini? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A piece of work?
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land.
Okay.
This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who are, well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
So that's what's
Okay.
bothering you. Huh. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things.
Oh, that's awful.
You did the right thing. We can stop them for you next time.
Thanks for the kind offer, but even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself.
The thing that sucks about this situation he's talking about is I feel like one person can't really fix this issue. It's like, yeah, you could keep doing it until people, try to give up on it. But it's probably going to end up being a clash between you and a bunch of other people that are like-minded and wanting to do the same thing. So I say it's probably going to end up being something that's going to probably require more than just us.
I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling the breath of the maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
There's a lot to infer from what he just said. Because there's a lot of truth to it for sure.
Wow, Fremine. Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest? Fremine?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
Of course he's back on the inside.
Take a break.
Fair enough. Oh, I just remembered. I need to go farm materials after this. Oh my god. Don't want to forget that.
Come on, keep up.
Fantastic. That's pretty much all of the major junk retrieved. I'm sorry you've had to work so hard, you two.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize, Fremine. The way Paimon sees it, we haven't been working. We've been fishing up goodies.
We helped to restore the environment, and we found a whole bunch of treasure. Yeah, that is true.
Thank you. had such a happy and fulfilling time. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Besides, it was a team effort. And Paimon thinks you've made some real progress. You've been a great help both underwater and on land.
There's no need to blush. Who says that? Well, Traveler did.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Besides, thank you. I really don't know what else to say at times like these. Maybe I still need a little more practice?
Take your time. There's no hurry. Just keep working on it at your own pace.
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future. If you need any help, you can always count on us.
All right,
It's
a deal. Now that the cleanup's over, I was planning on going back underwater to spend some time alone. But weirdly enough, after talking with you, even the sky itself seems calmer. I just wanted to share this feeling with you. Anyway, I'd best head back and meet up with Lenny and the others. I'll leave the rest of the underwater survey data with you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Something tells me I need to get that last one that I haven't gotten yet.
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
What the hell?
Yeah! All that junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces. Really? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. With these components, I can finally fix the piano. It might not be exactly how it was before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again. Oh, you sound really happy, Sandrone. Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene.
Okay, so that explains when this place started to have like the red carpet and everything in here at the end of the actual story quest event. That's my bad. If I had played this in real time during its like releases, this probably would have been measured better. But then that means I would have delayed my expiration. I just could not do it.
Oh, she sure looks happy.
That crap's working? What the hell?
Whoa! What a beautiful piano!
Oh yeah, now it looks nice in here. Oh, what the? Okay, I guess I didn't even notice this. It's very elegant.
Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the mechanical linkages and retouched the exterior. You two didn't do too badly yourselves. This stage is truly worthy of this piano. It was nothing! Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song? Huh? Right now?
Can you?
When else? Why fix a piano if you're not gonna play? How about we leave the performance on hold for today? There's plenty of time for me to play for you later.
You forgot your sheet music? I'm feeling shy. Oh man.
Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past. And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
Well, she could have said that before. Oh wait, I can play it? There you guys are gonna have like a minigame touch. Wait. Okay. You know, I'm not even surprised at the song that's playing though. It seems to be like Sandrone theme. Which is funny because I actually thought this would be more of Rosaline's type of style. But then again, we haven't really seen her live long enough for us to know. La Signora. Hmm. I wonder if you could play the piano with different people and it'll do something different. Or this is only something that's interactable if you own Sandrone. I don't know. I feel like this is like a special interaction if you own Sandrone. That's what this feels like. Well, what would happen if I did this? Sandrone seems to know how to play this piano. Well, that confirms that then. Alright. Seems like we've pretty much cleared everything. Gotten all the upgrades, did everything else. I could do that, but I don't care about getting more points. Done enough of that. Wish I could have like set the stage before the end of the story quest event, because this would have looked a lot prettier otherwise. If I did this sooner, this probably would have been the thumbnail for Monday's reset. Most likely it would have been. I feel like the thumbnail I did for this stream today is good enough though, I'd say. But yeah, I guess that's it for this. 3 hours, 53 minutes into the stream. Golly. Luckily I even have the time to do these kind of things, because otherwise this would be very rough on me to do this. That being said, that doesn't make this any easier doing this. Well, time to do the Riches Revelation. There's 3 of these we still need to do. 3 little stories. One of them I'm a bit curious about, which is Yui Mizuki. Because she sounds like she's going to be like the paved way for like Stellar Swirl probably. Because I saw Stellar Lynchpin that had an anime character and that was Vesna. She's like the only character that interests me from the trailer that I'm excited for if I want to be like, I'm going to pull for this character. Because, like, there was a lot of characters that showed up in that trailer, some that look cute, but I'm not going to be like, I'm going to pull them. Like, there was, like, the Hydra character at the beginning of the trailer. Electro dude that's going to be coming out in the next patch on Alyosha. I want to say I'm not particularly interested in Odette because she looks like a reskin Eula, but with a little bit of a different tinge to it. But I keep hearing rumors that kind of scare me for the future of this game and how I plan to play it. Well, I'll leave that alone. Outside of that, there was 2 tall male characters that look like they're gonna be playable. One of them better be fucking Pyro. I'm gonna be pissed because he's so red coated, even his hair is red. Then there's the guy that looks like the main character from a regular of a Magic High School, if you know what that is. I forgot the main character's name in that anime, but he literally looks like it was kind of ridiculous. And I know someone else mentioned was it called that? Yeah, it definitely was called that. The Misfit at a Demon King Academy? The main character of that anime? Yeah. He also kind of looks like him as well. They're very similar, but The way they designed him in the trailer, he looks more like the main character from a regular Magic High School, if you know what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Anyways, moving on. Okay, what? Do I not interact with this? Is there another way I have to do this? What do I do here? I thought I interact with this thing, but nothing happens. There's no way I have to like bring the character that needs to do it first. Something tells me I have to. Well, let's just do that since nothing's happening. I did that way too fast. Just taking a minute to actually respond to it. Wow, I've not had a smell like that in months. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That tempts me to turn my fan on. I don't know if I can handle that for very long. Okay. So I start from the bottom and make our way up. Give me music, Beto, and then Diona down here. Diona, I was tempted to put it to my team outside of like Chi-Chi, because they both kind of fulfill a similar role in the team, but this one has a shield. But right now I'm using Nifa. Otherwise, I would have actually used her. That being said, I'm going to probably have to use her. Damn, I don't have that much of those. Should I fight the child boss? Funny sound. Okay.
You can't help me fix this annoying affliction either.
Precisely. It's already too deeply intertwined with your fate. Imagine your destiny is a tree. This affliction is like a new shoot growing from its branches. It's been helping you absorb sunlight and dew this whole time. It, long ago, began to shape your fate. If you cut it off now, the wound left behind might fester, infecting the entire tree.
Okay.
You make it sound like it's a good thing. It's clearly getting in my way, keeping me from mixing the drinks I need. It's more like one of those vines that wrap around the trunks of giant trees, restricting their growth and slowly strangling them.
Well, if that were the case, your fate would have rejected it, and we could have easily pruned it away. Unfortunately for you, it's not at all what you say it is. All right, enough talk. That should be enough to convince you I'm a legitimate fortune teller, yes?
They just conversated, that's all I saw.
Now, just like I told you, come here and pick a card at random. And let me give you a little advice about your future.
So I just pick one at random, Okay. How about this one? No, wait! This one!
Don't overthink it. No matter how you choose, you can only ever draw the card that's destined for you.
That sounded kind of evil, bro.
Ooh, this fortune teller's laugh is so creepy. She's just like an old witch from a fairy tale.
I mean, she looks like Yzma, but, you know, not ugly. That's like the best way I can describe Barbara.
But since she's so good at it, her advice could prove really helpful. I have to choose my card carefully.
You're scaring her?
Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
Hello.
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment.
You're too kind. Timing is my strong suit. How else could I handle so many commissions? Fair enough.
Well said. Compared to an intangible thing like fate, commissions have a far more intuitive effect on shaping our words and deeds. Now, seeing as you're here, perhaps you could have a word with this little one. She doesn't seem very trusting of an old witch like me.
Did she hear her thoughts or something?
Well, it's not so easy to trust a weird-looking fortune teller who's set up stall in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, the traveler seems to know this fortune teller pretty well. Great. I can finally have someone I trust. Traveler? Paimon? Come over here for a sec. I need to talk to you in private.
Uh-huh. I was just about to ask, what are you doing in Fontaine? I feel like there's nothing weirder than the fact that Chi-Chi was in Fontaine, 'cause we only did the Chi-Chi one. Chi-Chi's was like the weirdest one for me, and she was here by herself? Like, how did that happen?
Huh, looking for new ingredients, of course. Oh, my previous approach to mixing drinks was far too narrow-minded. I kept limiting myself to actual food. Paimon wouldn't exactly call the things you put in your drinks food, Diona.
Oh, right, 'cause yeah, she puts a lot of random shit in it. It tastes good for some reason. Right, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I still remember the hangout event. She put frog legs in it, crystal fly cores, that was very weird. And like other things that didn't make sense to me, but
Well, it's all technically edible. As long as you grit your teeth and close your eyes. It's stuff you can force yourself to swallow.
you mean like eating frog legs that is uncooked? Right. So you're planning to find completely inedible ingredients?
Exactly! I've already found a bunch of rusted screws, scrapped cables, coagulated chunks of grease, dust bunnies, toe jam.
I feel like she's taking this too seriously. Actually, it's going too far even. You're gonna put screws in a drink?
And it's all thanks to that guy from the Fontaine Research Institute who makes Fanta. He's been a real help.
Wait, what? Heinrich? That name does sound familiar. Where did you run into him?
Well, I heard that really tasty fizzy drink stuff comes from the Fontaine Research Institute. So I headed over to take a look.
Oh, right.
When I got there, Mr. Henri let me try a few
Fanta.
bottles of the new Fanta flavors. Completely on the house. Mr. Henri doesn't smell of alcohol at all. Nope. He just smells like Fanta. Sweet and tangy. When stiff, and you can tell he's a reliable sort of grown-up.
So, it's because he smells like a soda that he's responsible. Is it just simply because he doesn't smell like alcohol? Because in no way you're telling me that he's a responsible adult because he smells like soda.
And he was the one who suggested I come to this stall. He said my affliction is probably beyond the Research Institute's ability to analyze. But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine, apparently everyone who's been here says she's crazy accurate. Maybe if you get your fortune told, you'll learn something about what's causing your affliction. If you grasp the principles behind it, perhaps you can find a cure.
Why did Barbara leave the desk to be like, okay, I gotta know why I'm hearing my voice or my name being called? Out.
Well, hard to argue with that logic. Guess he didn't end up becoming a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute for nothing. So I came here to see the fortune teller. As soon as I walked over, she stopped me and said there was a strange disturbance surrounding me. Before I could ask, she blurted out all the answers to my questions. But...
Damn.
But the scientific logic of the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't directly apply to divination.
You say that, but I feel like she wouldn't have came here without the mention of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Even if you understand the principles, it doesn't mean the solution will be easy to come by. Just like I told you. Mysticism isn't built of bearings and bolts, and I can't simply repair your fate for you.
Oh, are you telling me nothing can be changed? Then what's the point of drawing a card?
By drawing a card, you may just find a tiny missing gear to fit into the wheel of fate. It may seem insignificant, but when installed correctly, the tiniest gears can still drive massive mechanisms.
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you think?
Barbaroloth is very valuable. Just relax and draw a card.
All right, if you say so. Then I'll take one.
I wonder if we'll ever actually see Barbaroloth in game. But man, I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, that's interesting.
All right. Here
Have
we
I
go.
seen this card before?
Oh, looks like
I don't think I've gotten this yet.
Oh my, how strange. To think the disturbance surrounding you has grown with such vigor. It's no longer a shoot, but a sturdy branch. How curious.
Huh? What are you saying? Does this mean the drinks I mix will taste even better from now on?
That doesn't sound like a bad thing in itself, but given everything we know about Diana's motivations, yeah, she likes to go against herself for some reason. It's like she intentionally makes things hard on herself, but she can never do what she doesn't want to do. I just find it kind of funny. I'm just like, she wants to make something nasty, I guess to suit her own satisfaction, but everything that she does nasty tastes good instead in nature, which doesn't make sense. Very funny, but it's really strange why this is like her character archetype or whatever. If she just simply wanted to just not do things like making alcohol, because she could just stop doing it, you know? But she just decides to not do that.
If we judge solely by your affliction, that would indeed be the case. Furthermore, the card you drew is the reversed High Priestess.
Oh. I feel like I've gotten a card that looks like that, but did it look like that before? That makes me want to go check. Anyways, why am I looking at the table?
Which means you've been too focused on the illusions before the veil. Which is precisely why you've been unable to pass through it for so long.
Feels like the card was supposed to be there, but it just disappeared.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with mixing drinks. I thought this card would tell me what ingredients I need to use.
This girl, man.
The lunar arcana aren't known for creating recipes. At least, not yet.
What is that supposed to mean?
But mixing drinks isn't the only way to find the answers you're looking for.
The answer is to teach those old booze hounds a lesson, so they never get drunk and cause trouble again.
Yeah, I see.
You're certainly driven, but while your body moves forward, your heart remains stuck.
That's not true. I hate those weird old drunkards from the bottom of my heart, especially...
Especially?
I see. Then, have you talked to the one who fills your heart the most?
What? How did you know I was thinking about one person in particular? I didn't
You always talk about your father a lot. Like her hangout event, she talks about him a lot. It's only been her motivation about, not liking drunk people because of her father.
Through divination, of course. Perhaps you should cast aside your impatience and confused emotions and tell him how you truly feel. You might find it more effective than trying to mix the most disgusting drinks in the world.
That part just never makes sense to me.
There's no way he'll listen. Once he started drinking, he doesn't listen to anyone.
Perhaps that was true before. But now, you found a tiny gear from the Wheel of Fate. Return to its rightful place. Certain things might undergo subtle changes.
Okay, let's just be more cryptic about it then.
You mean that? But it is just a card.
Of course not that. I'm talking about your heart. Something which has already begun to change.
Alright.
My heart hasn't changed at all. Now, I need to go look for ingredients. How much is the divination fee? I can pay it in full.
Oh my, what a well-mannered child. Much more endearing than that other little brat. But there's no need for a fee. Just consider this a gift from a witch.
Thank you. If you ever come to Mondstadt, I can treat you to a drink. I guarantee it'll taste delicious.
I guarantee your fate forbids making something disgusting.
Mondstadt, you say? Yes, if I get the chance, that might not be such a terrible idea.
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, I helped. If you ever need help, just let me know.
No
Yeah.
matter the trouble, Paimon and the Traveler will swoop in and save the day.
We usually say the same stick to these guys.
But swooping in is
Exchange.
thirsty work. So once we're done, we wouldn't say no to some of your tasty drinks, Diona. It's a deal. Next time you're in Mondstadt, I'll treat you to the best drinks you ever tasted. The kind with absolutely zippo alcohol.
By the way, if you have any more questions about your card, look for someone named Mona. You probably already know who I'm talking about.
Bruh.
Mona? Yeah, I know her. She always orders the cheapest drinks. Is she a powerful fortune teller too?
Ha! She's nowhere near my level. Still, she should be up to the task of reading the lunar arcana. Otherwise, she might as well hang up her hat. Just tell her you've brought a prophecy on behalf of the mighty astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus as a test. Don't worry. As long as you say that, she'll do her best to interpret it for you.
Well, yeah, if you're just gonna say the full name, she's gonna feel like she has to say something because she'll be like, well, now I feel like I have to do it because that old Baba had told her something. Now she's gonna try to show her up or something because Mona's just like that for some reason.
I think I got that. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus. Meows. That's a long name.
Meows? What?
Come to think of it, isn't Mona's name really long too? I think it was the what was it again?
Oh, I forgot it to be honest, but I do remember she had Magistus in it, but I don't think she had Trismegistus, did she? I don't remember that. I'm not gonna think about that right now. Oh, right, I forget. That's right. When we do this, okay, we gotta do this like 3 more times, and I'm very curious about, yeah, I'm very curious about, Yui Mizuki's for this. I don't even understand what hers is. It's not gonna do anything because We probably have to wait for a stellar reaction for Swirl. We don't even know what the heck it's gonna look like because they decided to just not tease anything. Does that mean her kit may change when we get a stellar Swirl character? Just because that's how they want to do it? But then it almost feels pointless why they put her here. They could have just been like, we put some people here to do stellar conduct, and then when stellar swirl becomes a thing, then we can put some other characters here. But they already put Yumi Mizuki in. I think she's the only animal character in this bunch here. I wonder if they'll put any more people into like this divination thing. Because so far it's just been Cryo and Electro and then the one animal. I'd like to see Hazel in here so Hazel has something new to do. But I don't know if we'll get that because it is a 4-star DPS after all. But I don't know. I'm honestly lost in the sauce at this point. We are 4 hours and 17 minutes into this. I'm hoping this can load through, but I don't like what I'm seeing. Okay, it's trying to load. Okay, good. I'm gonna need more water. Thanks to this crazy ass heat wave that I have not experienced in probably over 10 years of my life. Probably the worst I ever experienced. I've been drinking so much water. I already feel like I'm gonna need to take another trip to get more. I forgot what her buffs were. I remember she's like a mini version of Chi-Chi, but she has some like unique quirks. Like I think they said you can make her into a sub DPS or something like that. I was like, what? Did I read that right? 400 ER? 400%? Is that even possible in the game? Okay. Variant stellar conduct. Character within the signature makes deal 40% increased stellar conduct damage. Is that the only thing that changed for her? I guess it was part of her kit that changed then. This was the same, but I think, is it just the burst? Punch it into AoE, get attack decrease. Okay. I might have to check a video on that, because there's no way that's all that they changed. Could have sworn there was something else, but I don't see it here. Huh. Like, I thought it would mention something about being inside of a stellar field, a pulsar field. Then 20 seconds of using elemental skill, down will fire off 3 icy pods and partners trigger stellar conduct reactions, or super conduct. Fired this way cannot generate elemental particles, that sucks, nor will they generate a shield upon hitting opponents. Well, that's ugly. This effect can occur once every 3.5 seconds. They said that this did, like, decent damage or something like that, which is interesting, because it's like a little bit of crowd application, but this might only be good for, like, characters that are on-field DPS for Electro, which is only, as far as I know, the only person that got a buff that's on-field DPS that would benefit from this is just Sino. The buff to Sino is actually crazy, though. Like, he actually looks like a character I would have fun playing if I had him. But, well, I have his weapons. I got, like, 2 of them. I don't have the character. Razor? That's some crazy move.
Keep back!
Diana Special! Think you can bully me? Let's go.
Why do I keep losing my burst? Oh, that's why. That's why I keep... Wait. That uses my burst? How the fuck? How is that fair? I never knew that. I did not know that holding it down used your freaking energy. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, what? I I didn't lose any energy that time. I'm confused, bro. Can someone explain to me what the hell is going on? Yeah, we're just doing physical razor. I see like the little bit of crowd up. It's not a lot though, since the intervals between are like really short. So it's just kind of like whatever. The beta one was like a something I heard was actually kind of nice, but like because Fischl's already part of the Hexa Circle, we don't have any good 4-star Electro. Uh, well, maybe Elio's has something to say about it. Because like relying on beta for off-field Electro is fucking stupid. Especially when it seems like they really want us to have Young Miko, which I refuse to do that. I don't mind using beta for a little bit, but well, I'm gonna try to prepare the free-to-play Sandrone team just to do Stygian. I don't know if it's gonna be better than like just doing the team for yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be better than doing the team for like the team that I'm usually playing right now in Overworld for Nifa and Columbina. I didn't bother to try to use an ammo kit. I probably should have though. But it seemed like she only got like one like small change. I made one small mistake there. Okay. Now, I haven't used beta in a long time, but I thought about using her more. It's just she
If you ever
doesn't
want to
get the
trade
chance to
tactics, I'm
shine,
always ready.
really. Holding down elemental skill, one stack will accumulate. Oh, right. So she can, like, do her enhanced skill, which was just a parry, without having to actually get hit. It's convenient, but it's actually extends rotations too much. So I don't know what teams it's going to be good for. Like, I can use it for Sandroid, because Sandroid can just, like, play for a pretty long time without going off the team. But you have to get her buffs, so that's really the time limit, rather than herself, because she can just fight forever, basically. But with this, holding down on Legion type while hitting a punch will also give extra boost based on the power accumulated. Great stack active decreases Beto's elemental skill cooldown by 4 seconds as well as generates 8 elemental energy for her. This effect can trigger once every 15 seconds. Additionally, Inside a pulse star field, I forget it's always called that, it will enter the radiant stellar conduct state. Okay, they really like throwing around the freaking radiance thing. Ever since Linnea released, they've just been throwing that word around, radiance.
It's about time we threw another.
Oh, I can actually see here what changes. Oh, that's nice. A talent and then C6. So while her burst is active, she gives Electro Res and then Cryo Res decreased by 15%. Which is cool, because not a lot of ways to get Cryo Res. It's just been one character that can do that, as far as I know. Which is a Scofier. An elemental master of the current active character increased by 200 while Stormbreaker is active. Okay. Wait, can I check this then? What the? My Yumi Mizuki is C1. Mizuki triggers a sword reaction while the dream drifter state the next into the periodic AoE animal damage. She deals to nearby enemies during the same state will be increased by 1000% of her elemental mastery, which the way elemental mastery is designed, 1000%'s a lot, but also not a lot. The aforementioned effect can trigger once every 2.5 seconds. Just like Yumi Mizuki is in Dream Drifter state, the elemental mastery of the nearby party members increased by 10% of Yumi Mizuki's elemental mastery. Okay. So that's for the talent. So this is the Constellation 1. Okay. Because I have C1. When Yumi Mizuki is in Dream Drifter state, which is just a skill, she will continuously apply the 23 nights awaiting effect. Okay. Every party members are nearby opponents for 3 seconds. Okay. And an opponent is affected by animal damage triggered swirl reactions. Wow, that's like really trying to tell you. Animal damage triggered swirl reactions. Like it's gotta be Solar Swirl. While the aforementioned effect is active, the effect will be cancelled. Obviously, it says animal damage swirl reaction. Maybe it could be any swirl reaction, but it sounds so specific anyways. She also launches an additional attack on the same opponent, dealing animal damage equal to 1000% of Yumi Mizuki's elemental mastery. That sounds interesting. C2 changed, instead of it just being like she increases party members like damage based off of their elements, which I remember that was a thing. So now she'll also do freaking res shred. Oh, now I want her C2 during anniversary. Fucking hell. That would actually make her more fun to use. What? Oh, Yumizuki is in her skill. Power Res, Hydro, Cryo, Electro Res, and Animal Res of nearby opponents is lowered by 20%. That means she can do a lot of res on top of like VV. She would actually res shred the most out of everybody who can do VV res shred. Even though it's not insane or anything because she still has to be on field, but that's still kind of a big deal in its own way. That's unique, actually. C4, picking up a Umemi style special snack. Oh, so the snack she does during her skill state for the elemental. Oh, from the elemental burst. Oh, yes, I guess she. Okay, so it's activated from that first, right? Okay. From the elemental burst on Raku, special strength therapy will both deal damage and heal. Also, you'll a nearby party member with lower HP for 266 Yumi Mizuki's elemental mastery, as well as regenerate 5 energy to her. Energy can be restored this way 4 times. Okay. So this would just make her more effective for healing, maybe? I don't see anything crazy about it, but maybe it's like a quality of life thing. Now I remember her C6 was kind of crazy because she's like she makes swirl possible to crit, which there's no one in the game that can do that. Yui Mizuki's and their skill state, swirl damage dealt by nearby party members can score crits. Wait, while she's in just state. Wait. So is this like is this only gonna be something noticeable in co-op or something? It says swirl damage dealt by nearby party members can score crit hits. Maybe like off-field skill burst damage, something from ammo characters. But why would you want to play a second ammo with her? Is this like a Varka random ass team comp thing? I don't know. I don't know. It's very interesting. I don't know. Every point valid to mastery, Yumi Mizuki has an excess of 500, increases her crit rate by 0.04% and her crit damage by 0.116, or yeah, that makes sense. 0.16%. Yumi Mizuki's crit rate and crit damage can be increased by 20% and 80% in this way, respectively. That is. This makes me nervous. Now, that being said, I don't know how strong she would actually get for anyone who even can have this constellation or eventually get there, because it's possible to eventually get here over time. Does that mean that when they make a character for Stellar Sword, because they're going to, if that support is like really strong, would this make her like do a lot of damage at C6? Like it might actually make her strong. It might actually make her strong, which is funny to think about. Because like having all that CV change, I feel like it all depends on what Stellar Swirl does.
Is that this card I drew is actually pretty good?
Oh. Oh, now you give me the notification. That shit was scary. So the stream just crashed and went back on again. Can I just see when it happened? Okay, so y'all didn't miss anything. I had to look back at the stream to see if it did, because the stream literally crashed before Beto even started speaking. I was like, oh, okay. Golly.
Fate is simply fate. It makes no distinction between bad and good. However, talking solely about the upright strength card you drew, one of its interpretations actually fits your profession well.
If only she was a proper DPS. But no, they decided to highlight a flaw that should have been fixed for every character that does the same shit. But no, they only did for her. Which is the build-up mechanic for her tide color, her counter thing, when nobody's hitting you, so that she can get max damage. But it, like, you have to stay on her to do that, and it's not really worth it. I don't think you're gonna be able to change the way you play her. So this would be probably for maybe DPS beta, but still, you're waiting too long. I don't think it's that worth it.
This card symbolizes passion, courage, confidence, and desire, as well as perfect, unfaltering love. No matter what surprises fate throws your way, I believe you will take control and steer a steady course.
Oh, don't flatter me. By our rules, a good fortune means paying extra for the reading. Here, I'll leave my coin pouch with you. If you have time, could you read the fortunes of my crew?
About that?
That's the first time I've received a request like this.
We've sailed this ship from one corner of Tevat to the other, braving the winds and waves. After so many years at sea, there isn't one among them who doesn't harbor troubles of their own. I may be their captain, but there are things even I can't help them with. So, running into a fortune teller like you, It made me think you might be able to help set their minds at ease. As for recompense, that won't be a problem. We've done good business on our way here and dragged in quite the haul.
As intriguing an offer as that is, I'm afraid I'll have to pass. I fear there aren't enough cards in my deck for such a sizable crew.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Hey,
Here
Beto,
to have your fortunes read too?
hey, Beto, okay, what did that mean? Hey, Beto, like, what are you doing in Fontaine?
I'm here on business, of course. And to help a certain someone scout out new trade opportunities while I'm at it.
This certain someone. Are they from Fontaine? Surely.
Our esteemed Tianxuan, of course.
Oh, never mind. It's always her, isn't it? Okay. I was hoping it wasn't always her, but it looks like it's always her. Okay, fine.
Who knows what kind of scheme she's cooked up this time. A few days ago, completely out of the blue, she tells me there's good business to be had in Fontaine. Doesn't ask my opinion, just whips out a detailed itinerary and tells me to follow the trade route it outlines. Turns out, she'd already sent people to scout ahead. I haven't had any urgent business lately, so I went along with the whole thing. And what would you know, it's been plain sailing the whole way. What was supposed to be a 2-week job got wrapped up in just over 1. I figured since we're already here, we might as well stick around and have some fun. So I gave the crew some shore leave to kick back and relax. Matter of fact, just yesterday I booked an event space at the Hotel de Boer and the lot of us drank up a storm. The crew's still sleeping it off at the hotel, so I thought I'd venture out for some fresh air and to sober up. But I only made it a few steps before this, fortune teller stopped me and asked me to draw a card.
So, you've already drawn one.
Here, it's the strength card. Looks like a good one, and since it's the right side up, I think that makes it even better.
Well, for fortune telling, I mean, they don't really care whether it's good or not. The importance is that it's about you.
Upright strength. How should Paimon put this? It really does suit you, Beto.
It certainly does. Now, let me explain the other meaning it holds.
Ah, don't tell me. It's bad news.
I wouldn't say it's good or bad, and it's not directly related to your fortune either. Just a little after-class musing, now that your reading is over. It's clear that you possess both powerful outer strength and an indomitable inner spirit.
Man, with all this logic, she should have been a 5-star.
To borrow a metaphor, you're a lantern in the dark night. You dispel the darkness and guide lost souls on their forward paths. But you must know that it's not only the lost and weak who are attracted to the glow. Bugs cling to the lantern, competing for light and heat. Believing that it can keep them warm, the light burns more intensely. Only by doing so will its radiance not dim. Now, it would be best if someone could drive these bugs away. Because if no one does, perhaps one day the flame will consume its remaining fuel, all for the sake of a few unworthy pests.
This is an interesting metaphor she's saying. Because why do I feel like there was a book I read that was like this? Like a story. I can't even remember, man. But it does sound familiar when I think about it.
If that's your concern, I don't think there's any need to worry. I have a friend who knows how to help people figure things out, and, well, she enjoys taking care of pests who hide out in the corners.
Oh, right. Probably talking about Yelan.
A rare friend to have. Judging by your tone, you must really trust her. She doesn't sound like someone who would easily lose her way.
Her? Oh, if she were the type to get lost, I doubt anyone in Liyue would know how to stay on course. Take this trip, for instance. She's the one who pointed the way. Huh. It all makes sense now. I was just thinking, if she really wanted to do business, there's no way she'd let me kick back and relax.
Suppose this is what you should expect from a tantrum? Even giving someone time off requires an elaborate ruse. Wait, so it wasn't Yolanda I was thinking about. So she was mentioning Ningguang again.
So basically, Ningguang just wanted to give you a holiday. But why make you take such a massive detour?
Well, I'm sure she'd say something like, some detours are needed. Only by taking them can the shortcuts be found. I'll never be able to unravel the twists and turns of her mind. Well, she still needs me to help expand her trade routes, though, so it's not like she'd do me harm. As her strength card, I'll remain up front, breaking the waves and forging a path ahead. Whoa! Oh, look at the time. I'd better head back and check on my crew. See if I can't sober them up a little, get them shipshape and ready to sail. Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller, I hope to see you around. This card is a rare treasure. Can I keep it? Oh, probably not, right? I'll just take one last look.
You could just take a picture of it, you know?
A light that guides the lost, and those who come for more than its glow. Interesting. If I have the time, I should pay another visit to Liyue.
Whoa, I went to mantle that chair like that. Alright, time to do this. Beta playstyle doesn't really change. Her C6 makes her definitely worth using, but it sucks that it feels like that's the only notable thing about her is her C6. That she can do cryo res, which, at least in my opinion, makes her at least worth using, but like 15 res for electro and cryo. Unless there's another character that ends up doing it, she might end up getting the boot out of the team very fucking easily in the future. Like, very easily. So, yeah. Chi-Chi's a unique one, but I heard that Yai has buffs that are basically Chi-Chi's whole kit and then some because she's a sub DPS, but Chi-Chi's buffs are a little bit more important than what Beto does. The importance is the fact that she's the only Electro that is an off-field that can apply Electro, which is kind of an issue because you kind of want some damage in a team that's sub DPS, but you don't really have that. The only one who does that is, unfortunately, only one character does that. But see, you can build it up. It doesn't take too long, but it just takes a little too long if you want to hit like a boss with it or something. That's what I think. Might not be bad for AoE doing that. Charge up though.
Eyes on me!
Surprised that Chungy didn't get one of these buffs.
Spirit Blade! A touch of frost!
Back at you! To ashes!
From whence you came! Swift and merciful!
Oh my god. That's such a long cooldown. What's going on?
Power that ended Hypedon!
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
To ashes!
From whence you came!
I guess it's alright. Middle's offset damage is just not that good though. In AoE, she might shine with the Stellar Conduct buff still, but a single target, she's probably not going to feel that good. That's why it sucks that I don't think my Sandrone team is going to be all that good. I do think it makes me want to try something niche, like I could do Raiden's Shogun. It just does her skill and gives tenacity as a buff. And I can use a Scaffier and Beto together. Or I could just not do that. I can do something a little different. Now, these buffs for Yumi Music is kind of interesting because I feel like we're going to come back to her in the future. And there is, and I just want to say there is definitely a chance that I may pull a character, because the character I'm most interested in the trailer right now is Vesna. If I think about the characters I want to pull for. For the guys, I have a feeling those guys are not going to be playable for a while. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. I feel like we'll end up seeing Vesna playable before the Sarita, just because they're all one of the two characters in the trailer that has a stellar linchpin. One was Odette, who got drip marketed, and the other one is Vesna that hasn't been. Maybe she'll be the patch after. But when it comes to the Stellar Swirl thing, I am kind of curious why the heck they even decided to only give this to Yume Mizuki. It's really strange. Come on, 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 come on. It would not do this to me right now, would it? Okay. I want to see all the animal characters I have. It's fair to say Varka when I also don't have him or Prune. But also Venti, they all have the Hexer, I think. Lewa might get their own buffs, so I can imagine Shane wouldn't have it. Inazuma might get something, so that's probably why I don't think Kazuo would get it. Maybe she might also get it, but that feels kind of wrong if she does. I think her kid is fine. I don't know. Might have been cool if she got something. Jean isn't part of Hexer, but yeah, I find that very strange. I don't know. I thought that was very strange. Maybe Sumeru buffs, Fars won't be needed for that, so maybe that's why they didn't touch her. Okay, this is where I'm like, do they really want to do this when this guy's right here? There's an on-field DPS. He could have probably gotten something for Stellar. I don't know. He probably should get something for Stellar, but knowing how closed off Natlan is in a way to their specific power, phlogiston power, I don't know. I don't know. This one's Hexar, right? This is still a new character, so I don't think they'll do that for a new character. This standard character is still new-ish, and here we are with this, but that's beside the point. It would have been fun if she had it, actually. Man, I wish I had C6 on that. She's like one of the 4-star DPS I probably would play a lot if I did. I played her a decent bit. She still had the DPS build while being a support. Well, in a support build, actually. Still proud of it. Sayu... I don't know. Like, some of the characters I can imagine getting buffs from their respective regions, so maybe that's why they didn't do it, but this, like... This feels wrong, you know? All these other ones... They probably did this because there's a standard unit from Inazuma, so I guess that's it. I don't know. So the biggest thing from this is this, but she also gets a cons change because you gotta remember, I have mine to C1. So it's just gonna make her C1 better. This is what it looks like normally. She just gives like damage bonuses, but now she can get res decrease on her C2. It makes me tempted to just go for it, but I don't know. I don't use her that much. But something tells me she's gonna get a glow up in the future. Like, it just feels like it. Like, I can just imagine it.
Huh? Isn't that Mizuki and her two mini Baku? Are they talking to Barbalov already?
Yep.
Traveler and Paimon? Lady Barbaloth was just talking about you. I was wondering if we might cross paths. It seems like fate has already arranged our meeting place.
It's almost a little too convenient, but are you here on holiday? Mizuki?
I suppose you could say that. If the prep work for this educational film about psychology I'm doing goes smoothly, I should indeed have time for some leisure. Though until then, I still need to focus on my work.
A film about psychology? Is this a new form of therapy? I don't know. It sounds kind of strange.
That's amazing!
That's strange.
It's a new idea I came up with. Back when I was promoting Isa Bathhouse, I took inspiration from Fontanian cinema and recorded a few variety show episodes. People seemed to love it. Not only did they watch every episode, they even remembered all the psychological concepts we showcased. So I thought, why not make a few films about mental disorders as a fun and educational way to explain basic psychological concepts?
It makes sense. It definitely does make sense.
If I can raise everyone's basic awareness, perhaps people can develop a more objective understanding of what mental disorders are.
I feel like people already did some real life now I think about it.
Perhaps I can stop people from blindly dismissing these conditions as made-up nonsense, or treating them like some terrifying boogeyman.
Well, that depends about the severity of it, because like some people may exaggerate it, but maybe they had a bad experience with it. I want to think.
And maybe my future therapy sessions will go a little more smoothly.
You've clearly put a lot of thought into this. You've really considered this thoroughly. Yeah.
That's right. After all, illnesses of the mind are invisible and hard to pin down. Trying to get a hold on them, or even just detecting their existence, is sometimes far from easy. But even I don't know how to pin them down to fit neatly into a script. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit it, but even though I've written quite a few papers about mental health, I'm completely stuck when it comes to writing a film script. Sometimes I stay cooped up in my room all day, endlessly going over a few lines of dialogue or a few seconds of plot. Even then, I might come away with nothing to show at the end of it.
That does sound exhausting. But you need to relax.
Maybe you're just missing a little spark of inspiration. When Paimon and the Traveler get stuck on one thing, we do something else, and then, ding! The answer just pops into our heads.
When you're not thinking about it, it happens to me more than once and I hate it. I'll end up forgetting something and then I remember it the next day. Or I remember it like an hour after finishing my streams when I'm trying to remember something. That's more frustrating. And sometimes it happens within the same stream. I've had that happen a couple of times, I'm sure.
It seems like great minds think alike, Paimon. That's why I came here. To experience a form of divination quite unlike the fortune slips I'm used to.
Oh.
I'm hoping this mage's lunar arcana can bring me some fresh inspiration.
I wonder what she'd have to say about the fortune slips, but I'll leave that alone.
Inspiration. Anya once said that she wanted to write a fairy tale for every card in the lunar arcana. but there were so many stories she wanted to write, and so little time. Since you're looking for inspiration, go ahead and draw a card, Miss Yokai. I hope that mage's unfinished fairy tale can lead you to the inspiration for your own story.
All right, Lady Barbeloth. But most of what I know about divination relates to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Fortune-telling with cards is a first for me. If I do anything that breaks the proper ritual etiquette, please set me straight.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my.
Whoa, that's
The
upside down.
reversed moon. The upright and reversed meanings of the moon are similar. Escapism, illusion, self-deception.
Self-deception.
Like someone traveling beneath a dark moon, having lost their way forward, but not knowing how to break free.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Why does the meaning of this card sound like a warning? Paimon's got a really bad feeling about this.
However, since Miss Yume Mizuki can still hear this prophecy, it means the situation is not yet too dire.
I see.
With a little effort, you may be able to exit the haze that obscures your path ahead and find what you seek.
Escapism, illusion, and self-deception?
Taking the card at face value, yes. To put it more plainly, you're running from an answer that's right before your eyes, searching far when you should be looking near.
Interesting.
Are you saying there's someone who can review my script standing right in front of me?
It's not limited to just the script, but how you interpret the meaning behind the card is entirely up to you.
The answer is right in front of my eyes, yet I'm searching far when I should be looking near. I think I understand what you're getting at. When you put it like that, I really have been deceiving myself. Or rather, I couldn't help but search far when I should be looking near. I thought about visiting Yae Publishing House and asking Guja Yae for advice, but then... From a clinical perspective, I suppose this counts as unconscious avoidance. Thank you for your divination, Lady Barbeloth. You really helped me find inspiration after all.
There's no need to thank me. I did nothing. You untangled the threads of fate yourself. I merely placed the loose ends in your hands. However, Guji Yae is also someone swept along by fate.
Ah, I see. I like that she mentioned that. Sadly, I don't have that character though.
Intertwining threads often bring trouble. With that in mind, keeping your distance wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
If I simply ask for some feedback on my script, surely that wouldn't bring fate into the mix, would it?
As I said, how you interpret things is not up to me, Miss Yume Mizuki. I cannot see every twist in your future from reading a single card. Who can perceive every obstacle on the path of fate before it trips them up? Sometimes it's just like that little brat said. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Anyway, Miss Yokai, I look forward to watching your film.
She mentions Brad. It's like the second or third time I heard it. It's making me think that was mentioning, sounds like it was mentioning Mona, when I think about it. Has to be. Like that, it makes more sense to me. We have now reached 5 hours and 1 minute into the stream. Oh my goodness. We're like at like the tail end ish of the stream at the very least, because this is like the last thing or so I want to do. But now it's perfectly 1 a.m., so I do gotta pay a visit to another game now. So the timing lines up a little bit better. It lines up a little bit better. Anyways, it's still kind of weird. It's like I would like to mess around with this, but I don't know if I'll mess around with this on stream, given how much I lag and all that. I'd rather do it if I ever get a character that actually wants to do the stuff he needs if he does.
Time to relax.
You know, I guess it does do okay though. But this could just be because the health so low though. Can't really tell.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Let me try normal second. Oh, she's doing 7k swirls? I think it was, yes, 7k. And then with this, she's doing 13k? Is that what that was? I guess I can't now because I'm not swirling anything.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Turn that
With her
frown
skill
upside
active,
down.
she does, yeah, 13k swirls. I mean, it sounds okay, but it's still not really good though. At least I don't think so.
Stars, shine for me.
I'll do this if it lets me do it.
Bad dreams be gone.
Okay, I can do it. Just do anything.
Relax.
12,000 k swirls. 15k. 16.4k. I was actually able to see that.
Let's get down to business.
14k. Huh.
Sweet dreams.
I was definitely fine for mobbing, that's for sure. But this is like a C0 trial, so it's like with the C1 Yumi Mizuki I have, it probably would do more, I'd assume, given what I've read. But I don't know. I won't mess around with this unless I get a character that does Stellar Swirl. Which I don't know if I'll get. That's not. I guess that kind of depends on my luck at this point. Because now I drained myself completely of everything. Going for Sandrone's weapon. Which kind of sucks. But I guess it just is what it is. To not getting interrupted too much on my taskbar, because that was terrible earlier. Do I want to do an abyss run? I should say that for the abyss stream, so I might just go deal with that mech like I did before. That might just be what I do. I haven't decided to name this team. I've been thinking about doing a little bit of reform with this section. Okay, I can add another. I want to try to set join up here free to play team.
Let's go, Fagio.
But the problem is the Electro slot. Because, like, wouldn't it just be Beto, Diona, and Chi-Chi? I guess I can try it, see what it looks like.
Come with me.
Even though I have a feeling it's probably gonna be better in this same slot, which I'll probably likely end up doing. But Chi Chi is a little bit lower.
I will bring my notebook.
Feels unnecessary through all this, but is level ET, yes.
Need my help as usual?
I do want to at least see what this looks like. I still do think it's going to end up being weaker than just me doing like the makeshift team with Home being a Nifa. But I at least want to see it since I now have Sandrone's signature. And I just remembered I still have not farmed the materials for her weapon and her talent still. I don't want to think about that right now. I didn't think this would be another stream past 5 hours. Man. Despite how all this like has been, I'm just happy to have escaped dealing with freaking Epic Games Launcher. That shit was stressful. Despite how this is acted or shown today, at least I could highlight some of the changes that's happened, at the very least. But only some, because some things still feel similar to what I've experienced before. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, ooh. If it was still Epic Games Launcher, probably would lag more. This has run smoother when I played this without having OBS open, but it just is what it is. Now I'm starting to realize that after really testing between them both. So 3 cryo in this team. And you still need Electro. Yet without Yamiko, this all you have is crazy work. Ow, ow.
Shaken and stirred.
Life goes on.
Eyes on me!
Yeah, at least do this, right? Wait, she still had another skill use? That, like, that must be part of what her kit does. At least I know when I'm in the abyss, I won't have to worry about it like this. Okay, 120,000, that's not a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Hmm. 125,000, that's definitely not a lot. I thought it'd be higher than that. I was hoping it'd be higher than that. Given I can hit already close to 90k in the other team. Hmm. Chi has noblesse. No, not noblesse. She had tenacity. Diona has noblesse. And Beto just has emblem. Hmm. Still trying to put this shit up. I'm gonna try this again.
Opening box.
That
with
definitely
FBI
meant to do.
tricks. Go.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to use Beto sooner. I didn't want to use her burst yet. But this is what I'm dealing with.
To ashes!
Come on. I can't even see them max him out because he'll just do this way too soon. So I can't even see like when the stacks are past 5. Because Sandrone does more damage past 5 stacks of Stellar Conduct, which takes a while.
Life goes
Because
on.
I have to do it per application. Which is the thing that's annoying. That's why I feel like I need to test this in Abyss. Especially before the next Abyss, which is going to make it even easier. Let me try one more time. I see this is getting smoother all of a sudden because it's that thing I talked about at the beginning of the stream where it's like, if I give it enough time to just load, it just starts running better.
Look at you, Boozound.
Eyes on me!
Quick, quick, quick.
Wheel of life.
133, 133.
How tiresome.
Okay.
Take a break.
It's not bad though. It's like not bad. Type beat.
How tiresome.
Like I could probably clear a bitch with it, but like I don't know. It's alright. I'll probably think of a name for these party setups off stream. Maybe next time I get on. I don't want to forget. While I'm doing this last little bit I'm about to do, lineup for this week. Tomorrow I have to stream pretty early in the afternoon for Archive. Wednesday is Stygian Onslaught, which I'm gonna have to prepare the thumbnail for that. Probably tomorrow I'll do that. After the stream tomorrow. Then Saturday and Sunday, because I don't know if there's anything else going on with Genshin this week. Given that I feel like the whole patch has basically been rectified, unless there's something else I'm missing.
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Faster.
Alright. You're gonna get her hit because of the sword. What does this look like? Okay, so I get like 85,000. Yeah, I remember hitting 90,000. I thought that was strange. Yeah, I figured it'd be better. That's the sad reality of this. Like, because all the passive damage,
Life goes on.
I can just get a little bit more damage in. Free Boy team is gonna be passed up by this. I figured as much. I'm not sure if I want to go for C6 Cheese, even though she's a lot better now, which is cool. I don't know.
Take a break.
I would do an Abyss run, but I do think I should just save that for the Abyss stream. And that appears before Sandrone banner ends and we go in the second half. This will appear. I do kind of want to take a detour to check this for a second, though. I don't know, just curious. But for what it's worth, like the second to last thing I want to check. And normally I would end the stream when I do this, but I might as well bring you with me. It is unique using this Hoyo launcher thing because I also learned every time I close the game, it does reopen the launcher, which just like Steam, I have to go out of my way to close it. I can't just normally close it, which sucks. Oh, right there, I remember the name now. Hoyo Play Launcher, that's what it's called. Just realized I have the shortcut sitting right above this. I should have noticed that. Not display capturing my whole entire screen, but it'd be interesting if I did that. Actually, I think it would have kind of sucked if I did that now I think about it. Because I realize I probably have to change my entire setup if I do that. I always like coming back here to be like, so, who in the theater has used my character? Because I'm surprised I just have a bunch of friends that just like borrowing from me, even though I'm sure that they have better friends to borrow from, but they always end up borrowing from me. So I'm like, you know what? I want to see if anyone's done it. I think I put my Sandrone in here, yeah. But only one other person's borrowed from me, so it's only been 5 total, which is the Dern, I figured. That I actually expected sooner. He pulled. When did he do that? Oh. I keep forgetting he plays on here. This is a friend of mine from Discord. His main account is in the EU, but he plays his NA account, or at least he's been playing it more lately. Like the past few months, or past few patches, he's been playing the EU account, or he was playing the EU account less, but playing the NA account more. Yeah, that's what I mean to say. Yep. Before my NA Elos. Well, someone always borrows my Durin every time. Ever since release, every theater, someone always borrows my Durin. But I ain't complaining. I think since it's already 1 a.m., I will save the resin until reset in 3 hours, or basically less than that, because it's 1:24 a.m. right now. Anyways, despite how the experience was at the beginning of this stream, I do hope I was able to at least show that this is definitely better than the Epic Games launcher. I'm happy that I tried this alternative. The thing that sucks though is that just like with Blue Archive, it seems like the game does run better when I don't have OBS opened. Trying to record or stream it, it seems to run even faster. But that's unfortunate. I can show another fast side of Blue Archive if I were to make a JP account, which that ends up being a service that doesn't affect my computer, so it might actually run even faster than I think it will. And there's a chance I may do that one day, actually. But I'm not going to do that for quite a while. But I do think I might make a JP account as a second account one day. One day in the future. I just don't know when that will be. Might be after my second year of playing the game. Maybe. It will likely be when I change OSs. Because I feel like I have to do that. But maybe something else will happen instead. I change my mind on that. I don't know if that'll make things easier for me doing Genshin Impact on here, on this system like this. Because I do feel like I could improve this a bit further. I always feel like I can, despite how bad my system actually is for this. But the only reason why I'm even like pressured to do this, because I did not think Genshin would leave PS4 like it did this year. It is what it is, though. Cheese Dragon. Nice. Surprisingly, I've joined someone else's world before, but that was through Epic Games Launcher. It didn't seem like it was that bad, at least before the update I had on there. Or now the game runs even slower on there. But I digress. Even though it takes a while, I feel like if I give it enough time to load a bit longer while standing in here, this ends up just running better compared to Epic Games Launcher, where it just runs far worse than this in this same area. I find that very funny. But yeah. Like ending it in daytime. As much as I want to go farm those materials, I'm just going to wait. It's not like I'm going to get enough to max out Sandrone as much as I want to do it now. I did not think this stream was going to reach almost 5 hours and 30 minutes. Even with minus the loading screen is taking as long as it did. I guess the portion really is the event stuff I did, because I didn't think there was that much left. But there was a decent amount. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with stitching. I need to figure out what type of way I want to do it. I do have an idea, and I'm probably going to enact on it before I even make the thumbnail, because I feel like I need something else. I'm sure I'll figure this out, but in the meantime, I really do hope I can improve her build. Because, again, Fire and Feather, Flower is perfect. The Circlet could probably be better, though, but not going to be exactly that easy to change. The Goblet is like a surefire I can actually get an upgrade on. But not the easiest, not the hardest. This is probably the most guaranteed that I need a change for, but I don't know. Will Stitching give me a piece that I can actually make value out of that for? I don't know. But I got a perfect Feather and a perfect Flower with 4-line storage, so can I keep rerolling that Feather? I've already rerolled it 3 times, and I guess I'm going to keep rerolling it, come close to Advanced Reshape, which I can get that reshape during stitching. Well, not during the reset, the next time I can actually do it all. Fearless will only get me 2. I'm going to need that third one for the Advanced Reshape, which means I have to just keep farming. Sadly, I won't be able to do that on stream because I'm fairly certain, I don't know when the next stream is going to be after this next one with Genshin, because, again, it seems like everything for the patch is just right there. Not the biggest deal for me, given what Blue are cooking next week, but that's beside the point. It just makes me a bit sad because, you know, I feel like I could have, like, definitely spaced the content a bit more. But how was I supposed to know they were going to do it like the day 1 of the patch update? I thought we would get a little bit of time. I've never seen them do something like this before. But then again, I think they did something quite similar to this during yeah, I'm pretty sure they did do something similar to this during the last year's summer event, which that one was a unique situation because it had the new update with the new summer area for Natlan, Natlan's final area. It wasn't summer area, it was like Natlan's actual final area. Same with like the final area for Nalcry and all that. But you were forced to interact with the story quest event because to explore everywhere you're gonna run into it. So I focused it first instead. As for this one, it's a bit different. Obviously, I don't even know why I'm checking this, but I felt like it. Okay. Normally I'd say thank you guys for watching this video, like, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff, you know. But I'm taking you with me, so I'm doing this first. Now, I have to do an extra step every time I close this now. So, y'all are gonna actually be on the black screen longer, unless I decide to show my entire screen, that is. Which would absolutely suck, but I'm not ready to do that yet. If I had a starter computer, I wouldn't mind doing a full display so y'all don't have to look at just a black screen, but the most I could actually do is like pull up a screenshot and just like put it on the screen, but I don't know if I want to do that. Either way, I need to ensure this closes first. Then the Hoyo player is going to end up reopening because that's what happens. Then I can open, what was it called again? The task manager? Yeah. I have to open this. I have to make sure this closes before I open Steam. Because of this, it makes me think I probably don't want to do this too often. Like going in between games in a stream. Because, I don't know, I don't want to make you sit on a black screen for a long time. I just feel kind of bad about that. But I have to close this first. I wish that I could close it fully, but maybe I'll try something about that. I'll use that much memory, huh? Okay. Even though I close it, still use that much memory, huh? Guess it is because I'm live streaming. Guess that's just an inevitable situation I'm in. It kind of sucks. There's still a lot of space I need to delete, though. I don't know if that'll help that much, though. But yeah, there's still something to mention. Yeah, because of this, I don't know if I'll do this very often. Surely I can figure this out, though. If I can. Okay, there it opens. Yep. And task for that. Because I have to make sure this closes. Otherwise, I'd have to pull it up first and then close it, but that won't actually close it. I have to change a setting. I'd rather do that later. That other thing is also open, but that's a different problem for a different time. I have all these other things I've been tempted to close, but some of these things are needed for the worst fucking reasons. So it's been really dry despite how much I keep changing a bunch of things. But I digress. Let's move the taskbar to the bottom view again. I don't want it sitting on the left side of the screen forever. I don't mind doing that for Genshin, but I don't think I'll do that for Blue Orca because I don't have this problem very often. I guess it's just the timing of the stream. I guess you could say. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I can show this while this is loading. Golly. Oh my god, I just realized stream almost crashed again. Yippee. Lovely. Very lovely. Well, let's see what happens when I do this though. Whoa. Is it supposed to look like that? Is it supposed to look like that? Oh, is that... no, that doesn't make sense, dog. Is that what... Oh. You know what? I might not mind this. It makes it easier for me to hover over it. What happened if I did this? Okay, it doesn't change anything. Okay. Oh, okay, it's about to open. I was like, wait, why did it disappear? Oh, right, because, yeah. Um, this. Place the command prompt. For some reason, I don't want to mess with that. I'll come down to all this stuff. I'll save this for, yeah, I'll save this for another time. I don't want to do this on stream. I think there's a way I can interact with this, but, Okay, all we gotta do is wait for Steam to open. Sometimes it opens, and sometimes it, says that it's open, and it is open, but won't open. But it eventually opens randomly. It looks like it's about to open, actually. Hold on. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot. It does this shit. Fucking... Okay. Ah, look at that. Uh-huh. Oversight for no reason. Okay. Heard that when you open Z on Steam, it still opens like the actual special, the special Hoyo Play launcher. I actually wonder if I should download it through the Hoyo Play launcher instead, but I don't know how it's going to run. So I'll leave that for future me to figure out if I actually want to do that. But for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and go into here. Do 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 do. Hey, what is this? Oh, this one. There we go. There we go. I have some things I can talk about in this portion, but I really feel like I should save that for tomorrow. I probably should save that for tomorrow's stream, shouldn't I? Hmm. Ever since I started playing this game, it always takes a while to load up. But then they did some kind of optimization update, and even though it seems like even people with better computers still like have this game run very strangely weird in the beginning for whatever reason, where it just kind of pauses and it's preparing all this data on the title screen. I find it very funny. I was surprised to see that even on someone that has a much better computer than me, it still does that. So I thought that was just a me thing. So it just ends up being paused on the screen for a while until it's like, all right, now press a button to get into the game. Thought that was very interesting. I don't know how long I'll let the title screen be the deck of grandma's on, but I feel like for soft iron and ore, I should let them stay there for a bit. Well, whatever scene they actually show up in. May change things for the browser though. I may share that in a future stream. I don't know. That depends. But that reminds me. No, I'll talk about that tomorrow. I feel like that'd be appropriate for that. Even though it is a small thing I'm excited about. I came across today. Yeah, every time I look at that title screen now, I'm always gonna think about the Dick Gramaton event. It was really fun. Everything gonna soon disappear for that. I got one more full week of this, and oh, did I forget to mention the encore banners here? We are now officially 3 more banners away from sales banner. I can't wait to pull on. Yippee. Those keystone pieces, I'm gonna have to use those. Now, I kind of want to take a peek at the encore banner. I do kind of want to take a peek at it. In encore equipment, you can obtain a pick of students as a first acquisition bonus. Yep, it really is the same as the Recollection Fest banner. First bonus only applied to 1 per recruitment period. Once obtained, you can obtain additional students. Even if you switch pickup students, that is just unfair. It's also unfair that this banner's timing is really something. And I really want this one. I really want this one. And I really want this one. Well, I could say I want all the students in here. I want these students for different reasons. These two is mostly because I want both of them. I can use them red characters. And I just want to use in this relationship story, same with her. And then mostly I actually want her because AoE mystic that I am missing more of, which is stressful. Yeah. That actually showed all of them in here. Okay, it shows like some of them. Azu. Karen. Oh, why did I do that? Do that one though. That's cute though. I remember seeing her animation before though, because I think I was able to borrow a friend's New Year Moonscape before. Karn is a unique breed though. Not a lot of people actually have her. Except for maybe the base one if people have it, since you can farm it, but Joint Fire Angel is open. It always appears the night before, like I said. It's my first time getting into this in a stream to show that. It does appear the night before. This is for a separate stream. I do have stuff I need to talk about in the student section, but that might need to be for another time. Now, I think I deviated from what I originally planned to do. But yeah, there's some things I do need to talk about, but I'll say that for the stream. Okay. I did do this stuff here. Now I'm going to go over here. Or was it over here? I feel like it was for both. It doesn't really matter which one I do, to be honest. Kind of want to go here to clear this out. Yeah. Damn, I've only ever gotten this to drop one time ever since I farmed this. It is so frustrating. I don't get it. I know it's rare, but like, damn, man.
あまり悩む時間は残されていません。他に必要なものはありませんか？あまり悩む時間は残されていません。
I do need that, but not yet. Would say this would be important to get, and I mean, it probably is. I do need it. Like, who am I kidding? I forget if there's anything I can make advancements for, but I actually really need to start thinking about file restriction, but I'm waiting until next patch to do that. Should have probably held on to it, but yeah. I will finish this out later this week, because I haven't gotten far in this. It will probably end up being on, will it be Wednesday or Thursday? It kind of depends on what I get in tomorrow's stream. How much I'll have, I think. Oh, right, I forgot. I got further than I thought this time around. Right, I keep forgetting that. I'll definitely take a risk, but that is a interesting risk to take. I'll try it. I've always wanted to try this method, but I don't think I'll reach it unless I get under 200. Can I actually get this in the stream, though? I mean, I don't have the greatest, like, stuff for PvP, so I just kind of use what I have. So I probably have to get lucky. Ooh. Yes, sir. So under 200, I can get 5 more pyroxenes and then 90 of this instead of 80. The thing that sucks is actually going under that. I think this guy kicked my ass last time. Every person that has Hanako kicks my ass. And Amy, who I'm currently building, is that one's also gonna kick my ass. There's probably a reason why that person is 108. But I'll indulge it. There's no fucking way I just won that. Bruh. That is my highest now. I don't feel like I should have won that. Well, I got to show that on stream. I'm like just shy of this. Which is plat rank. Everything under 100 is plat rank. Now, will I be able to reach that? Fuck no. That's too early for my bitch ass to be up there. Shooting drill. Not doing that today. I want to just see this. Oh wait, I'm definitely gonna be ready for this next one. Field special. Breakthrough drill that needs a lot of healing. Ooh, I can plan for that. Also, I did something here earlier today because I was curious because I saw in a video of like someone team building for Final Restriction. I realized I actually have all the characters for it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice to know that. Like, I actually have all the characters for it. The problem is an investment, obviously. But I have all the characters for it, which is kind of exciting. So it makes me more I'm looking forward to doing that final restriction. I'll think about doing it after the Grand Assault next patch, though. So it probably won't be for like another 2 weeks before I do it. Or a little less than 2 weeks, actually. It's like a week and a day or two. After this week, so technically it's 2 weeks, but still. The first week of the next patch, it'll be close to that.
振り袖の身のこなしでしたら、それなりに先生と接触してから、アリスの中に何かが開いた手を。
Oh, finally, you got up to 16.
満たされぬ心は、わらわが埋めよう。ゆえに、そなたは今のまま。
Also, the first I think I'm showing this on stream.
休憩は大事です。
Not in the actual Blue Archive stream, though. Somebody, a certain somebody appeared here yesterday, though.
このインテリア、かわいいですね。この置き場は。私の部屋とは。
いや。
いえ、これが普通なんですよね。
Compared to my room, I guess it's the norm. What do you mean by compared to my room? One day in the future, I'm gonna try to get that Trinity furnishing that has Nagisa, Mika, and Sei as a part of it. I will be getting that in the future. If I have to like force myself to do it around the time of Sei's release, I will do that. I'll have enough joint fire angels to do that. This next one, I need to change my tune about what I want to focus on, though. You have appeared in here so many times. These ones only appear for the first shit here, and I don't mind. I don't mind this one appearing. Still haven't changed this yet. I'm going to change it this week, though. That is a plan. Likely after this next stream, where I have a big stretch of time before the next time I stream, but that'll be after Wednesday, though. That's against the stream again. That one, I definitely won't be able to come back here for it, because I'll be streaming a little bit earlier in the day, and the stream is likely not going to be that long, because it's just focusing on one thing. Yeah. Obviously, nothing else changes here. I always like checking this every time, because obviously it slowly goes up over time, but outside of that, I can tell who borrowed my student if something did happen. But like I said, there is something that changed again. I don't remember if there was a gear I raised, but I did buy the expert permanent that would help me get this one closer to max. Well, it's gonna be a while before I can get that, but still, if I want to do that, I can eventually do that. The focus has been on this one though, but I have to wait till I do that. Speaking of, can I might be able to do this tomorrow actually. Oh. I can do that now. I'm originally gonna do one of these. But I'm gonna wait till the stream to do that. Also, today is Monday. Everything allocates itself. Do I get the rewards in the next stream for Grand Total Assault? Because there's something I need to talk about with that. I'll say that for that stream. Either way, she's almost ready. I said once I got her gear to a certain point, I'd start focusing this. So I'm probably gonna be broke on freaking credits for a little bit, but what is the problem? Oh. Oh. Fucking damn it. I know what that problem is. Oh, because of this one. We'll talk about this one tomorrow. Can I start at least prepping her? Because she's going to be a focus I do for Joint Fire Angel moving forward. So I can at least say at the very least I'll be buying this as like my focus. Then go for the keystones. I feel like I have to get all of these though. Could try to like get that for Chocotere if I really need to. I want to buy this out if I can, and I need this for Kisaki. The rest of them I might have to focus another time into, because this one might be my first thing I get out of here. Say it really needs that badly. Kisaki really needs this badly. And yeah, this is the thing that kind of sucks. There's so many materials I need, but I can't get that much stuff unless I'm like doing the final, like the last difficulty of Joint Fire Angel, and I'm getting like a really fast score in it. That would only way I can maximize games to be able to get this and get like a ton of other stuff like some people can. It's not going to be a while for me. Probably going to be a long while. If I get, you know, substitute, it get easier to get there. I'm not going to complain about that shit. It is what it is. I'm tempted to use a ticket on it though. Sitting on 23, as you can see here. I have everything prepared for that thumbnail. I'm just waiting for this to be finalized when I do this on Saturday. So Saturday will be, actually no, Sunday, right? Sunday will be the last stream of the patch, and I think it's like the last day before it. I'd rather not do it the day I do maintenance. I won't have enough time to probably do this. I doubt that, so nah. Technically I probably could pull it off if I wake up really early, but I have this done Wednesday. Actually, I get 6 per day for bounties, so I'll have that done by Wednesday. I'll get this done by tomorrow, and I do scrimmage 6 times, so I'll have this done by Wednesday as well. And the AP always just resets because it's like, oh, you need to do a certain amount of AP per day. Unless you maximize your AP gains, I think this is literally the max AP you can do per day if you were to reset or refresh everything in the shop, and then actually do all your refreshes. I'm pretty sure through here, do it 20 times, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I digress. Well, I look forward to doing all these streams later this week. I'll take a more of a peek at the Encore recruitment in the stream tomorrow. Now I need to I guess check some things, maybe watch a video or two, and then head to bed. Do stuff in the morning and prepare for this Joint Fire Angel. The next stream for the archive at the very least is Saturday, and that's for just another update on the game development department if I didn't already make the scheduled stream for that. For Genshin, I'm gonna have to create that thumbnail tomorrow. I have most things prepared, just not the finishing touches, making the thumbnail. Once I do, you'll see a scheduled stream for that, for Stygian Onslaught Wednesday. I'll make sure to do it tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. It'll likely, again, be after the stream, so it will be a while. I think that's it. There was something I was able to do here today. I don't think I'll have anything else for 2 weeks from this. but actually not for 2 weeks. Another full week, not 2 weeks. I'm gonna say I just realized I think I only need to wait one more full week for something else. I think there is something else there, but to pique my curiosity, I'll check it tomorrow on stream. Tempted to wait to take on the Encore recruitment just for the see the luck of the draw. I've never pulled a 3-star on my first temple of the banner, so I always want to believe that it will happen when I least expect it. But maybe I'm tripping saying that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Anyways, we have just peaked a little over 6 hours. Ah, my God. I need to take better care of myself. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't to the channel. I see we are inching ever so slightly closer to 500 subscribers. I hope I can reach that this year. But despite being tied to 2 games that I upload, I don't know. It's gonna be like this for a while though. But who knows? Maybe by some chance I can somehow play Zelda Zone Zero and something may change there. I don't know. I will likely try that either this week or next week to see what it's like. We'll see though. With that, bid you farewell. Genshin, I'll see you Wednesday. For a Blue Archive, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. With that, I will catch you guys next time.